It's live now. We gotta check Kick. My precious little Kick stream. My awesome, super popular little Kick stream. There you go. And back to the main one. Twitch. How many hours do you have in Pal World now, Otter? I feel like you've been playing that game so much. I'm gonna go a larger brush size. I'm gonna go more stiff, but like in a loose way. Oh shit! What up, dude? We were just talking about a couple things. Ghoulie. We were talking about well, first of all, we were talking about how most important thing, me, and how I have a tummy ache. My little baby hurt. My little tum tum hurt. And I ate too much sugar at work because we had a Christmas party, and now I'm reaping the consequences. Sowing I don't know, whatever the expression is, what I'm suffering from. So I'm dying right now, dude. But I'm amped up. I'm all sugar highed up. What up, Gecko is fruity? What up, gay bruises? I'm seeing a trend here. Fruity, gay bruises. I see how it is. I see how it is. We got gay levels in chat. If you guys want to actually see how gay you are, I recommend you type your name after gay level. Give it a little check. We've leveled up our game, Ghoulie. We're technologically advanced beings now. Okay. Okay. That's not what I was talking about. Zale. That's not what I was talking about. 47%. I don't know. I think you gotta change your name, dude. I don't know if that's stolen valor. I don't know if you could be that level of gay with that name. Take the uniform off. I want you to return your rainbow flag pronto. By the way, I have no idea what I'm drawing right now, guys. I'm just doing shit. Oh yeah, by the way, the thing's kind of broken sometimes, so you might need to try a couple times. I apologize. Joke's on you, I have the lesbian flag. Even worse. You're stealing women from me. As a heterosexual male, lesbians they're my enemies. Because the thing is that I can't as a guy, I can't compete against hot women. It's not fair, dude. I just absolutely get dummy. You know? Gay men, they're my boys. They're my boys. They changed the dynamic completely. Seems like a skill issue. Can we get a ban on gay? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't ban her. Don't ban. It's not a skill issue, okay? I'm fucking. I got Riz. All right, dude. I got Riz. How do I Riz up chat right now? There's no way to do this in my head that isn't gonna be incredibly cringe. I'm just gonna be normal. That works, right? Sorry. It's okay, I forgive you. Just don't do it again. Take them out to eat some hog. Oh yeah, that's a thing here, guys. We fantasize about eating groundhogs. They look so delicious. They look like the perfect little roast. They got like plump little bodies, you know? Doesn't this look like the most edible creature on earth? Oh shit. What up, Gecko? Thank you for the follow. Okay, Otter. I'll stop talking about the fucking groundhog fascination that I have. It's fine. All right. There's cooler animals. Okay. I'm just saying if we're gonna convert any animal into a staple of the American diet, I like the groundhog for me is the one to go with. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay. It's legal. There's no laws against it. I checked. Okay. At least where I live, it's legal. God, what am I drawing? What am I drawing? I don't even know. I'm just doing shit. I'll do it again. No, you won't. Don't do it, please. Look, man, I'm just saying. It's hard as a straight white dude. I can't compete against hot women, man. You guys are ruining my dating market. Gay men, though, I'm just saying. Yeah, the gayer the better, I say. A straight white dude, you say? Yeah, the worst of our species. I am the enemy, guys. What do I say, chat? I may be straight, but I don't hate. Okay? I get no game, don't worry. The woman is for you, snack. Yeah, it's okay. I get no women either, dude. I'm bitchless. What am I even drawing? This doesn't look like anything. I'm just warming up here, guys. We out here womanless. Yeah, it's how I want it to be, you know. It's choice. It's choice. Cat snack dating show when? It's never happening. That's never happening. It'd be too unfair. I'd dominate. He could have a disco vampire, but nah. Nah, I ain't into those sparkly vampires. I want the true goths. I'm a goth lover. What can I say? Fumbled two beautiful women a couple months ago. You did? I gotta hear the story, dude. Please, story time, Gecko. I gotta know. Do you prefer Gecko or Mr. Fruity? Or Mrs. Fruity? I don't know. I'm not gonna assume. I don't know, Cat Snack. I look like Legolas. That is true. Is it because there were two? Assuming I'm not goth is something? Fair. I don't know what people look like here. I don't try. I don't care. Don't send me your pictures, guys. I don't want to see them. All right. The only one for me. Never mind. Never mind, guys. There's no special lady in my life. You're all special ladies to me. Okay? And I'm in love with Twitch and streaming and art. It's my passion. I'll send feet pics. Guys, have we banned that in the Discord yet? I can't remember, but that might be a loophole. I don't know if that's a good thing. You guys are ruining my Christmas vibe. You're making me being all sus. I'm just trying to chill out here. I'm transitioning to being a cozy streamer, all right, guys? I'm finna be a cozy streamer. People out here talking about feet, talking about white men bad. I know, all right? I know. I whip myself every morning. I hate it. God, I hate it. Ugh. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. I love me. My face is literally plastered all over the Discord. Yes, that is true. I'm being facetious. Okay, I know what you look like partially. Thank God the camera's off because I'm blushing. What are we talking about? Are you hitting on? Are you guys hitting on each other right now? I gotta recap what's going on in chat. You can use art to riz. Ghoulie Ghost knows all about that. Thank God the camera's off because I'm blushing. Yeah, I have 6 lines on screen, and none of them have any cohesive sense. And I've already locked in Ghoulie. I'm powerful, dude. Somebody's gotta nerf my ass because that's deadly. If someone wants to see a Legolas clone, just let me know. I'm curious, Vale. There's no rules against posting pictures of yourself. I'm just saying, don't dox yourself. You know, you don't have to. Okay, let's just do an eyeball. Lord knows I'm not doing it. No matter how beautiful and handsome I actually am, and how much of a freaking dreamboat I am, dude. I'm never sharing it with you guys. You guys, to me, are internet people, which terrify me, okay? I'm scared of internet people. A lot. Big time. I have nothing else to add to that. Internet people are just scary, dude. The internet is like a place for people to just be unhinged sociopaths. I'm not saying you guys are that. I think you're all wonderful people. Okay? Ghoulie in particular, because I actually hear her talk on a regular basis. You guys are just letters on my screen. You could be anything. I'm too tired to be a sociopath. I don't think that it eliminates the sociopathy, unfortunately. But let's do a little eyeball there. Do we do another little eyeball? It's a little cross-eyed. There you go. A couple eyeballs there. A couple ball eyes. Well, now we gotta step up our game. Not me thinking you enjoyed the Discord banter. I just like talking shit, dude. I'll talk shit with anybody. Boys, girls. That's it, I guess. Dogs. I don't. I like. What else is there? You know, Katsnack has his profile picture on Discord as him IRL. That's true. That is me, by the way. Let me get a little screenshot so you know what you're working with here. So you guys know what you're simping for. All right. Let me see here. This is what you're simping for right now, guys. See this shit? It is so tiny. Why is it so small? This is me in all of my 3 pixels of glory. Okay. These are my real ears, by the way. It's a French Canadian trait. There's not much I can really do about it, but my chins are aplenty, and my ears are, I don't know, they're big. All right, I don't have anything funny to say to that or to add to it. He ate too much hog. Not enough, actually. I need a little more hog in my life, I think. I don't believe it for a second. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, guys. I almost threw up there. I feel like I say that every second week, but I really almost threw up there. Dangerous day to be burping. That'd be some content, wouldn't it? The vibes are immaculate today. Yeah, we're freaking jam. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. Ghoulie, did somebody give you a shout out? Am I being unhost like? Somebody gives Ghoulie a shout out if it hasn't happened. Otherwise, I'll do it. Don't make me do it though. This is why I have my worker bees. Where there you go. Somebody go follow Ghoulie. She's basically the complete opposite of me. She's incredibly well mannered, has much calmer vibes, and is just fun to talk to and hang out with. But you could be edgy with her. She's cool. She's cool. She ain't weird like that, you know. You can go crazy over there. Thank you, Confetti. I like that you call her Confetti. I call her Yeti. I don't know why. I just started streaming, like right now. Like you're live right now. Boom, 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 boom. No, I mean in general. Oh, I see. What made you want to stream? What do you stream? Do you do art? You do gaming? You do, I don't know. It's pretty much it, really. Maybe you do like a game show. So far, gaming. What kind of games? Boom, 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 boom. I'm like 90% sure Yeti's seen my face. Zale, do you have a face cam when you stream? Let's give Zale a shout out too while we're at it, because Zale's here all the time. He streams regularly, and he's a pretty hardcore streamer. He streams way more than I do. I want to stream a bit more. I was watching another Twitch streamer, Sigil, and I jokingly sent him a voice recording on IG, and he played it on stream, and people were hyping up my voice. I can't relate. I can't relate. Nobody's ever said anything positive about mine. That's a joke, guys. I'm baiting you guys. Old ladies used to tell me I should do radio all the time. And look at me now, mom. I'm a Twitch streamer. It's basically the radio of the modern times. I think Dave's the only one who knows my face here. Whoa. Whoa! Fascinating. Gasnag, I sent you that face reveal. No, no shot. You actually look like that, dude. You do. You actually fucking. I'm not gonna show your face on stream. Don't worry. But you genuinely do look like Legolas. That's fucking wild, bro. That's crazy. You a handsome motherfucker. You know that? Zale. It's my secret, guys. I'm not sharing his face. All right. I'm not evil. You actually straight up do. It's fucking wild. Wait, Zale, message me. Zale, be careful. You're playing with fire, dude. I'm just saying, guys, I'm thirsting. Alright? I'm wet right now, dude. I'm straight dripping. Not enough, though, because I need water. I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. We back. We back. Everybody's doxing each other in chat, Ori. I didn't command it, alright? People are just doing what they're gonna do. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's having a face reveal contest. I'm not gonna participate, guys. All right, I'm disgusting. I told you. This is what I look like. This is my profile. I got a soft little, a non-existent brow, and then my nose looks about like this. Okay, and then I have tiny eyes, very small, small. And I have big eyebrows. And I occasionally will have a mustache. It's very full, almost like a Turkish ice cream man. Yes, turkey mentioned. Okay. Big ass bottom lip. Tiny chin. No jaw. Okay. A pencil neck. And then like some like scraggly hair on the top like this is what I look like. I knew you were coming with that, dude. Maybe I'll start streaming with webcam eventually, dressed up as Legolas. I genuinely think you could do that. If you did like a cosplay, that'd be fucking wild. The guy from Ratatouille, except not redheaded. You guys know Jace? You know, actually, I'm just gonna fucking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a picture of Jace from Arcane because he has my exact color palette. Jace Arcane. And then I'm gonna edit him so that you guys know what I would look like if I were him. Okay? This is my exact color palette. I'm like an orangey. I'm not that orange, but I'm like a. I look like I'm white. Like I look white, but people are like, you got something in you, you know? And I do. I'm part Lebanese, but people always assume I'm Spanish. I'm not. So like we gotta fix this first things first. There you go. A little bit of that. A little bit less of that. A little bit less of that. Something more like that. You sound like you have black hair. It's like dark, dark, dark brown. And then it like my hair kind of comes out more. This comes back a little bit. This is longer. This is basically me, guys. My eyes are not that handsome though. Let me show you my eyes. This is me. This is me. I don't have green eyes. My eyes are brown actually. That's his eyes are brown too. They're just perfect in every fucking shot. Me. I do have cheekbones though. Junkrat, but with dark hair. I don't have a pudgy face. My face is well, it's kind of round right now. Actually, I put on a little bit of weight. I'm like I'm in the 170s now. I'm a little bit of a bigger boy, but I'm bulking for the winter. And by bulking, I mean I'm just getting fat. I don't actually like work out to compensate. Origination says 170s. Ooh, yeah. Well, I used to be. I'm 5'8", so I'm not a giant. Okay, guys. I know a lot of people think because my voice is a little deeper, they think I'm a freaking a Viking warrior. My family did descend from Normandy, so I am technically kind of a Viking warrior, but I'm not. I'm not the stereotypical kind. And so, because of that, my my voice, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like the thing is what's crazy, guys? Lebanese Normans. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm Lebanese on my grandma's side when she immigrated when her parents immigrated to Canada. So I'm like a quarter Lebanese, but I'm like 99% French Canadian because she married a French Canadian who originally like descended from Montreal, and then like all my family's like French Canadian. So I'm French Canadian as fuck, dude. I don't like that head shape. That's better. I'm disturbingly Irish for an American. Is that did we not import a bunch of you guys? No offense, is like as free labor. I'll use that word instead of the alternative word, but you guys all know what I'm talking about. Volunteer voluntold labor. How about that? Use corporate speak. You're John, French Canadian. I have several people that I'm related to named John. So did I do this on another layer? Ugh. Oh, ugh, I did. I live in Brazil. I mean, I don't look the part. I feel like Brazil has a lot of diversity in terms of how people look. I do feel like they kind of have like that Middle Eastern, American vibe. Like they kind of got like they look like they're like the Arabs of South America. Then again, like a lot of South Americans kind of have like a darker tint because it's hot as shit down there. Brum, 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 brum. Are you giving me a shout out, Yeti? I'm streaming. People know I'm here. I don't know if my live stream's working. Oh, it is. I'm live on YouTube. Wow, look at that. My stream title is still dry, incredibly handsome men. Whatever. That's just what it's gonna be. We don't know if this is a man or not. It could be. It could be. I'm a literal 6'3" Legolas looking vampire white Brazilian. There's nothing worse than that. Still zero bitches. Okay, that's a skill issue, dude. You've been blessed by God with all of the things that should help you in that category. You gotta get your Riz up, dog. We'll talk. We'll talk. I don't really struggle with dating, guys. I don't know why. I'm just I'm good at yapping, I guess. I gotta go run an errand, but I'll be back. I'll be here, dude. I'll be waiting, actually, Ghosty. Ghoulie. Fuck. I fucked it up. Fuck. I fumbled, guys. I'm fumbling. Oh, fuck, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. Alright, get the hell out of here, dude. Get the hell out of here. I'll be back. I'll be looking at my watch, flipping my phone over, waiting for that text. You got this. Yeah, I got it. You gotta come to the States, you'd be unstoppable. I'm married with my job. Do you guys want to have a real talk here, guys? This is gonna be very personal to me. I struggle a whole lot with fucking maintaining relationships. Not because I just don't like being in a relationship. I'm unironically incredibly bad at I'm just a really solitary person. That's what it is. Like I don't dislike people that I date. I just have a very hard time wanting to actively put in effort. I'm just a fucking asshole. I don't know what it is. I just struggle a lot with it. But yeah. I do all the things. I'm very emotionally neutral as a person. Sometimes, but sometimes I can also be an emotional like mess. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm a piece of work. A little bit cursed. Zero women. All the men love me though. You know, I got my fair share of male compliments. I definitely wouldn't. I'm awkward and I have touch aversion. I jump when somebody touches me. God had to nerf me. Yeah, too OP, dude. These American women would see your blonde hair and L5s and would still want you. I gotta ask, Zale, was that your natural hair color or is it dyed? Bleached? Okay. Because I was gonna say that would be a fucking wild combo if that was natural. I'll stop talking about Zale's appearance right now, but it was a interesting contrast. Okay, but also Dracula's a cool vibe. That's true. Kelsey loves vampires. You can reveal no issues. Well, it's a sensitive thing, you know. I don't want my face out there. I like my face unknown. It's not even like an insecurity thing. The internet scares me straight up. I just think there's too many lunatics. I like being chill. Maybe I'm a little schizo. I don't know. I don't know. I like my privacy, you know. If there was like a guarantee that my life would be unaffected by people knowing who I am, then I probably wouldn't give a fuck. But I had friends who used to stream and they would like get doxxed or like I had a friend who got swatted, right? I just have like I've yeah, I don't know. It's just scary shit. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, everybody. All right, good night, Yeti. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, by the way. I appreciate you. I gotta go. I don't feel too good tonight. Have a good stream. Oh shit, dude. Okay, well, hopefully you feel better. I survived my. That reminds me. I survived eating day old turkey that I left out on the counter. Everybody said I wouldn't make it. Everybody thought I was a goner, you know. But Snack, he ain't a quitter. Okay, just because I left my turkey out overnight, uncovered, you know, doesn't mean turkey mentioned again. Oh my god, dude. Excuse me? I said you'd be fine. You did say I'd be fine. That is true. You did say I would be fine. And I was. But that's because of my superior constitution, of course. I'm kind of a constitution god. It's the French Canadian in me, guys. Us French Canadians, we're hardy people. Okay? And holy fuck, Zale is tall, tall. 6'3" is pretty freaking massive, dude. I don't know if I'm feeling these brows, but we'll see. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Just do some of that, maybe a little bit of that. Looks a little weird. He's the new giant now. I'm short. How tall were you again, NFT? You're like 6 feet, right? You're like 6 feet. I wish I was 5'8". Yeah, the weather up here is crazy, dude. Now I can't riz anyone. I'm demisexual. I don't even know what the hell I am, dude. I'm absolutely not 5'8". Look, 5'8's not that bad, dude. All right. It is a weird. I will say. I think I've talked about this on stream. It's a weird height, and you guys can probably fact check me on this, or tell me whether you agree or disagree. 5'8" is like that height where you're not exactly short, but you're not exactly tall. You don't really exist in any sort of height category. I feel like to be really short as a man, you have to be like sub 5'6", I would say. And I think if you're to be tall as a man, you have to be like above 5'10", roughly. So you're kind of in this like limbo area where people kind of leave you alone. Tall people, I guess, probably think you're tall, but you're taller than most girls. But you're also not like I don't know. It's a strange area to exist in. You're 5'3". That's fine. That's a pretty average height for an American woman. American woman. I hit my head on places all the time. I smile whenever I have to duck under a branch because it makes me realize that I'm. It makes me feel good, you know. I'm like shit. I do it too. I'm unstoppable. Yeah, I'm like branch. Get the fuck. Get out of here, you short little branch, dude. Get out of my face. I really don't know how I feel about these brows. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't think we're doing those brows. We'll do something else. My Riz is so bad, I get instantly banned. I think the trick to talking to girls, dude, and this is just sort of life advice, guys, especially if you're a dude who's had a lot of guy friends in your life. I feel like a lot of guys who have had a lot of guy friends in their life really, really suck at talking to girls because they just don't have a lot of practice talking to girls. And I think the trick to talking to girls is just to talk to them like you're talking to guys. One thing I would say is maybe turn down the homoerotic shit a little bit, dial that down to like maybe a two, you know? But otherwise, maybe that's maybe that's just me and my friends, and I just like snitched on myself a little bit. But I would say that's probably the way to do it. Most of my friends are male. Yeah, the trick to talking to chicks is just talk to them like they're normal people. Trust me. Well, no, I was gonna say they're more scared of you than you are of them, but that's not true. Men are terrified of women. Most of my friends are girls, actually. Not mine, believe it or not. Most of my friends are guys. Mostly because I'm never interested or I'm only worried about art. Hmm. Sounds like you got a little bit of the same issue I have. In my case, I'm just an emotionless freak. Or maybe I haven't found the right one. Yeah, that's it. Christmas. I don't hit on people. I find it rude. I think there's a difference, at least these days, when it comes to hitting on someone and just like I don't know, hitting on people these days is very subtle. Flirting in general is subtle, and I think that's why flirting is it's a difficult thing to teach. It's kind of like you kind of have to just feel it because sometimes flirting is you're kind of it's kind of like a dance. If I had to explain how I perceive it, where you're basically walking a line between being too far and not far at all, and you want to stay in the pocket as much as you can, and you don't want to go too far and say something that's gonna freak somebody out, or because we're dudes, right? Like guys we're fucking horn dogs, all right. So you gotta walk that line and stay right in that middle zone. You ever fished? You ever fished in Stardew Valley? You know how there's the little bar, and you got to keep the fish in the bar, okay? And the bar's moving all over the place, right? It's going around, and it's moving like this, and you got to keep the fish in that bar. That's what flirting is, okay? I'm not even joking. That's kind of what it is. You're just kind of always trying to stay in that pocket without overdoing it, you know? That's flirting 101, guys. Now go out there, get bitches, get dudes. Go get you some, all right? Snack certified. Diva TQ over on Kick. How you doing, big dog? How you doing, Diva TQ over on Kick? You're my lone Kick viewer. Everybody's over here on Twitch. And that's not to say that Kick's a bad place to be. I'm just saying if you want to join the party, we're over here on Twitch. But no discrimination. How could he reject a precious thing like you? I got a no dating viewers policy. Sorry, guys. This ain't a snack you'll be tasting. Keek better. Is Keek better? I don't know if it is. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm such a generic bitch, dude. Everything I fucking draw is just like a boring, angry person. Everybody I draw is angry. I'm 24 and certified, never dated, proudly so. Wait, this is the time to start. You know, start whenever you feel comfortable. I don't think numbers really matter in that category. I was a bit of a, I thought I was a late bloomer, but I don't think I was. I've been pretty active at dating. No, I was kind of a bad. I just didn't have any experience with girls too much. I had a couple flings here and there when I was a teen, but and then a little bit into my early 20s, but I never sort of got anything too serious till my early 20s. So around your age, I would say, is probably a normal time to sort of lock in a beautiful, lovely lady. You're 24. I'm not 24, dude. I'm an ancient geezer. Okay. I have to change my diaper before every stream because I know I'll be shitting myself. I just can't hold it in that long. I do piss though because it's part of the bit, but realistically, I could just go in my diaper. I spent 16 hours a day thinking about your art. Bros in love. Zam, art goals. I'm not gonna fuck you, Zale. Oh, no, about art generally. Oh shit. Okay, well now I look like an idiot. Damn, he wasn't even hitting on me. Fuck. You're so narcissistic. Wow. Well, I don't know, dude. Snack rating poorly in the South Ride. All right, I auto-filleted a little bit there. It was an accident. Sometimes you slip and you suck on your own cock. There's nothing I can really do about it. Hey, Snack. Hey, guys. What up, Chain? How you doing, big dog? You are catching me saying the most sus shit humanly imaginable. How old am I? Old, dude. Freaking old. How old do you think I am? Diva TQ? I should probably age gate my Kick. I totally forgot. He's old. Dude, why is this ear is not working? Wish you a Merry Christmas. 45? Driving me Coco Twitch? Dude. Driving me Coco. Where were you? Have you showed up to a stream before? That name, it's Driving Me Coco, but I think I recognize it. I can't remember though from where. I'm planning to be good at art at 30. Yeah, I wish I was good at art at 30, but here we are. You do what you can, I think 33. Rude. I'm not 33. Somebody said it. I'm 30 years old. I was born in 1994. I'm an old ass bitch. All right. I'm an oldie. But a goodie, While you too good at art to be young, you're young still. I know. I've heard. So this is what people tell me. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. 30s is basically just 20s, but with money. That's what I hear, and it's true. I'm not really balling. I'm kind of house poor, but I do okay. I probably do better than the average 30-year-old. 30s is the new 20s. Life expectancy is higher. I aim to defeat that. I was telling Ghoulie I plan to be the first Twitch death. We're gonna die of old age on Twitch, or unnatural causes. Who knows? If I keep networking, I might piss someone off. What's your Instagram? I want to see your art. There's a link below. If you scroll down in my About section on Kick, you can see my Instagram. And I haven't actually posted in a little bit. I think the last post I did was like a month ago, which is not good. I'm a naughty, naughty, bad streamer, and I gotta get on that shit. Bro, with how much I stream, I'll have a heart attack some of those days. Yeah, dude, Zale is a hardcore streamer. Bro streams so friggin' much. Dude's streaming 10, 12, 13 hours. Goes crazy. I've done 250 hours the past 30 days. That sounds incredibly unhealthy, dude. Sounds so unhealthy. I'm not judging. No, I am. I am a little bit. I don't know what kind of hair to give this gentle sir. I always do this boring haircut. Twitch paid me $50 though, only 50. Yeah, Twitch doesn't pay a lot. That's partly why I'm not affiliate, or why I haven't gone affiliate. It's because the Twitch payouts just aren't great. Like I don't want to fuck my. Okay, this is a double-edged sword because I say I don't want to fuck my audience over by blasting them with ads, but the reality is I'm preventing my audience from also having emotes, which is a little consequential. So it's unfortunate that that's sort of the trade-off. If there was a way to disable ads, I'd for sure do it. Why did I make a new layer? Did I just muscle memory a new layer, dude? The furries are flocking to me. I get a lot of comms. Furries don't flock to me. Actually, that's not entirely true. Ever since I added that furry tag, as a joke, by the way, guys, I'm not a furry. Ugh. I'm just kidding. I have nothing against furries. A lot of my close friends are furries. That doesn't help my argument, does it? It's like if you're being racist and you're like, oh, a lot of my friends are X race. It's like, well, damage is done. Anyways, whatever. Look, I like furries, all right? I'm just not one of them. But I added the furry tag as a meme, and now I get the most engagement off of that tag. It's kind of wild. My lower back hurts. I was listening to metal earlier, and Diva TQ, you want to watch the Twitch stream? Okay, Diva TQ, you can come join us on Twitch. One thing I will say, Diva TQ, I'm not asking, but I'm just saying we are an 18 plus channel. I haven't actually updated my Kick channel with that in my About section, so just something to keep in mind. What's your name? My name is Cat Snack. It's the same thing on Twitch as it is on Kick. I was listening to metal before stream, and unfortunately, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll play a little bit of maybe I'll play a little Christmassy music because we were listening to that at work. But then I instead switched to metal on my way home. But then I put it back to Christmas music because I was like, I gotta entertain, you know. Are you not entertained, ladies and gents? To be honest, I'm planning on moving to Europe to just work a normal job in the near future. Yeah, do it, bro. Do it. Live your life, dog. Do whatever you want. Art don't pay for shit. That's true. That's why I don't work in art. I did at some point, and then I left. Now, it's a fantastic hobby, and I think, not being fully committed to the art lifestyle as a means of making money. Diva I am, how you doing? How you doing, Diva I am? Not using art as a means to make money is kind of freeing because it means I'm not really threatened by a lot of industry issues. I'm not really threatened by a lot of I don't know, like things like AI and shit like that. I just don't have strong opinions on it because it just doesn't impact me. The opinions I do have are just from like a legality standpoint, right? They're not so much like an ethics thing. I don't really care if somebody wants to post their art and say they did it, but it's just like AI. I think it's scummy, you know. There's a lot of scummy shit in the world, so I have very, I think I have very avant-garde. I will just say, so, this is another way of saying I have very unpopular opinions as it relates to sort of AI and the art culture as a whole, because I'm not particularly threatened by it. So I have these opinions from a place of privilege. I will acknowledge that. So I do empathize with a lot of these concerns. But furry art can pay a lot though if I make a Patreon or something. Yeah, the thing is, so Kelsey, this relates to you in particular. I know. When we were in the Discord, people were saying make a Ko-fi, or whatever, or coffee. I don't know how it's pronounced. To me, I read it as Ko-fi. But my concern is I don't want to. I don't know that I feel super comfortable with collecting donations. And I know that it comes with the territory, and I don't mind like if I got like bits or donos on stream, because I mean that's sort of that's just part of the Twitch culture. But to me, putting a link in there and asking people to give me money when I don't really need money feels strange to me. It's not that it's not comfortable. It's just it doesn't feel. I don't know. I feel like you guys probably need your money more than I do. I'm not in a position where I'm particularly poor. I own property, right? I'm not like I'm not like I don't know. I don't know. I just okay. Goodbye. I just wanted to see. All right, Diva. I am 37. Thanks for stopping by. But I'm okay giving away money. Hey, well, hey, look. People can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna stop them. You know. I just don't. Okay, okay. You know what it is, guys. And I've talked about this. It's just that I'm not somebody who's I've never been an internet power user. You know what I mean? Like I've never been somebody who sort of actively used the internet, and so the culture of the internet is still something I'm getting used to. That's not to say I've never used the internet. Obviously, I'm a fucking 30-year-old man, dude. I've used the internet, okay, but I've just never been like I never had online friends. I never joined like online communities. I never did any of that sort of thing that like a lot of my art school friends are like, yeah, when they all like half of my friends that I'm friends with today, they met through fucking Twitter, dude. And that was wild to me. I played hockey. So everybody I knew was just like on my hockey team. That was pretty much it. I just hung out with hockey bros, right? And then I went to art school and I started having a more like diverse friend group or whatever. But I'm a bit of a dude bro at heart. And I think the consequence of that is that I'm just not. It's not that I think there's anything wrong with internet culture. I'm just not. My brain's not. I didn't grow with it. It's not. It's like teaching a boomer. You know when boomers say out of pocket shit, and you just kind of like roll your eyes, and you're like, yeah, well, he's 65. That's just kind of how he is. Don't mind my dad. He says crazy shit sometimes. It's like kind of like that, where it's like it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. So it's hard for me to not feel strange about what I consider not necessarily e-begging. I think e-begging is more like asking for money, but just having that donation thing to me is weird. But at the same time, I also recognize that as a streamer, I am technically providing a service. So I have no issue people donating through the stream and stuff like that, because the whole point of this thing is to entertain, right? It's also for me to stay accountable to my art goals and all that stuff. And as much as I meme about sort of becoming a rich billionaire and quitting my job and all that shit through Twitch, that's not really a goal. This is just a good way for me to maintain my drawing, and it's also a good way to meet people and just to get more involved with people. And I found that I've really grown to appreciate that aspect of Twitch a little bit. I'm in a similar boat to you financially. It would potentially seem, and I like supporting other artists as an artist. Yeah, that's it too. Uh, so I mean, I have no issue with that either. I buy a ton of art and support artists. Oh, you buy I would like to buy. Okay, here's the thing. So when I say I'm financially well off, I am, but I also have a mortgage, and so the cost of my monthly payments doesn't leave me with a whole lot of disposable income. So as much as I have a good job and I own property, I don't have a lot of disposable income. So I would love to buy a bunch of art. I just can't, unfortunately. I am kind of constrained in that sense, but it's not too bad. Okay, this feels like the eye needs to be lower. There's something I'm trying to make it work. It's just not working. For me, Twitch is midnight lonely art sessions. If I can get lonely, or it can get lonely. What do you what's lonely about it? Do you think like do you feel like the internet connection is just like a weaker form of connection, and to you it's sort of like it's like a supplement to real in-person connection, and so it feels like you've got that lack of connection, but you don't. You're still sort of talking to people. Internet friends are weird, and there's one thing I've noticed in particular. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here, which is what I do, but one thing I've noticed, especially during the pandemic, when people started having more Discord calls and not hanging out in person as much, I noticed people's perception of each other started getting really warped. You know, you've got when you're socializing with someone, right? There's a bunch of different mediums you can do it through. You can do it through voice, like I'm doing, right? You can do it through voice. You can do it through, you know, the words you use, but you can also do it through body language. You can also do it through eye, like, well, I mean that would fall into body language. And I think when you remove this, which a lot of online communication does, and you're limited to just this, and in some cases just this, okay, you end up in a really restrictive place where it's hard to feel tone. It's hard to like it. Interaction with people can feel a little cold, and so I don't. I don't know. I think the best outcome is to try and maintain a friend group if you can. And if you don't have that, internet is a great place to do things, but I would still put effort into making as the Zoomers would say some IRL friends. Then maybe that's a millennialism actually, but well, still better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very involved with horses, which is not cheap. Horses are not cheap, dude. But I make good money and budget like crazy. I'm saving 20K right now to buy a performance horse. Bro, what are you gonna start doing like horse betting and shit? That's crazy. I got a horse to kick me in the chest when I used to take care of them as a job back when I was 12. Got traumatized. Yo, you're lucky you didn't die, dude. Like a horse kick can just like end you. Like they are no joke. It's like fucking getting hit with like a sledgehammer. Oh, to be honest, for some peeps, shy peeps like me, the internet self is more accurate to what a close friend might see. You think so? I feel like to me, driving me Coco, and this isn't a knock on you, but to me, from my perspective, if I felt like what you guys see of me, well, what you guys see of me is to a degree the real me, right? Like I'm not putting on an act. I'll probably pull punches. Like I'm not gonna go as edgy as I would with like my friends, or I'm not gonna go as like out there because they have a better understanding of who I am holistically. And so if I say some out of pocket shit, you know, they'll understand contextually that's not who I am. It's just sort of like a maybe shock humor or something like that, right? By the way, that's not me being like, yeah, I use tons of slurs and shit when I'm that. That's not what I'm saying. But it's just like the range of edge that I would present is a little bit more toned back with you guys, which to a degree is probably saying something because I'm still kind of edgy. There's times where it slips out though. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think I'm pretty much the same off stream and on stream. Actually, probably a little bit more serious in real life. A lot of people I work with, they think I'm a very, very serious person. I don't know. I mean, I know why. It's because I act very differently in a professional setting. Like I am very serious at work. Like it's strange. I don't know how to explain it. The work environment is a place I can't be myself. It's just there's too much pressure, and it feels like there's too much at stake. Where if I make a mistake, like if I say some out of pocket shit at work, I can lose my job, right? Or it can taint my people's perception of me. And so on at work, I'm very stern, I guess, and I'm very not bland. I still have like humor and stuff like that, but I'm just you know, the type of humor I make is probably very corporate meme style humor where it's like, another day, another dollar, you know, that type of shit. But yeah, so I don't know. It's interesting. I've noticed it because I don't know. I don't know. It's strange, but just something I've noticed. No, I compete and win money. It's not unfair, Zale. That's called professionalism. Sounds like fun, actually, except I'm scared of going anywhere close to them. What are we talking about? Oh, horses. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is professionalism. See, in real life we be stickmen sometimes. Yeah, but I think that's only because it's in the workplace, and that's kind of where that's where I was going with that point. Coco, driving me Coco, Mister Coco. The thing is, I'm that way at work, but I'm not that way with my friends, and I feel in my with my friends, I'm almost less restricted to a degree. I guess it depends on the friend, right? But this is always going to be the case where if you have certain friends that are sensitive to certain things, maybe you'll pull punches on those topics in particular. And then if you're close with a lot of your friends, then I don't know. Everybody has their limits, obviously, and it's good to know them and it's good to respect them. Uh, that being said, I don't know when it comes to limits on Twitch. My limits, I think I have to be a little bit more not narcissistic, but selfish in terms of determining where the limits are for things on Twitch. Because the thing is, there's such a broad spectrum of people that somebody could come in here and they could take something that I've said and get completely offended, and then as a consequence of that, well, I now have a choice. Do I alter my behavior when like 90% of my audience has no issue with what I say and actually enjoys it, and it boosts their entertainment. And I'm not talking about bullying or anything like that. That's a different thing. Just talking about speaking in general. And when this because this one minority of people, this one minority group of people have an issue with how I'm speaking, should I now tailor my speech to them? And that's sort of something that I contend with a lot. It hasn't come up a whole lot, so it's not something that is overly problematic in my life right now as a streamer, but it is something that I think about. And I think back to one instance in particular where I had a streamer join. I was listening to rap music, right? And in the stream or in the song, they would use the N-word, right? Like that happens, okay? And this person came in here and they're like, "You're listening to racist music. This music is racist." And it's like, there's a point where you're like, okay, well, this person is just insane. Like, this is very normal shit that people listen to. It's not like I'm out here saying the N-word or anything like that. It's just happened to be in the song, you know? But then it's like that, but then where does that end, right? Because then let's say I have a song where somebody's like just being hypersexual or whatever, or just saying some really crazy shit, or like maybe being like conspiratorial or whatever. Like, do I draw the line there? I don't know. Like this is not a thing that I consider at all. But it's interesting to be like where these lines are, right? It's like I'm here at the center, and then I'm pushing out this way, right? In terms of edgy music, let's say, and then maybe for me the line on edgy music is like here, whereas for other people it might be like here or something. And then maybe it's like political topics. Maybe my line is a lot smaller because I want to cap political discussions, and then maybe when it comes to like social issues, like I don't know, gender dynamics or rights and individual rights and all that stuff. Like maybe I'm a little bit more free with how I speak about that. I don't know. The answer is I don't know, and it's just something interesting to think about, and it's something I contend with, and it's always something in the back of my mind when I'm saying crazy shit. Like if I get up and I say like I'm gonna go take a big fat piss out of my cock, guys, or something stupid like that. In the back of my head, I'm like, is that too much? Is that too much? Who's it hurting, right? What is the impact of me saying shit like that? Now, it's not to say I'm not gonna make those types of jokes because I don't care. I think to me that's not too much. It's just an example of things that have me being like, am I too crass? Am I too this? Am I too that? And at what point is it more important that I prioritize and be selfish? And this is sort of the point I'm getting to. I think I should be selfish, and I think I should tailor my audience to myself rather than the reverse, where I'm audience captured and I'm just basically bending over backwards doing everything to appease everybody, which is borderline impossible. Okay? So there are times that I'm going to upset people, and I may have to just be like, yeah, you're upset. Sorry, don't watch me then. You can click off. And it sounds like a dick move, but these are just anyways, these are discussions, I think, especially as sort of the stream is gaining a little bit more momentum. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. This is like random thoughts that I've been having, but now I'm gonna catch up with chat. I find out I have a lot of friends IRL being extremely extroverted, but I guess it's mostly because I draw. Yeah, usually to have outside connections, you have to do things outside. Typically, Sale. Typically. I'm such an introvert in real life. Like, I'm mostly quiet unless I'm with a group of people I know really well. That's interesting, because I'm the opposite. No, 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 I'm not the opposite, is what I'm saying. I present as an extrovert, and I have a hard time explaining to people that I'm really, really, really not. Like, really, really not. But I think because this is not to fucking self glaze or whatever, but because I am good at I'm a good oratory speaker. I'm good at I'm fairly charismatic, I guess, or I think I present charismatic to some people, and as a consequence of that, people think I'm very extroverted or that I practice speaking a lot or whatever. I don't. I don't know. It's an innate thing to me. Um, that sounds very not humble at all, but I think it's realistic to talk about. Um, in person, I have really bad resting bitch face, and most people think I'm intimidating. People think I'm intimidating too. Then I got glasses, and I look less scary. I can relate to people finding me intimidating. Yeah, you're a big boy, you know, big boy. I vertically, of course, not horizontally. That's not what I meant. My BFF said she thought I was intimidating. RBF for real. Oh, you seemed intimidating. Is so intentional. Like, leave me alone. I don't know you. But I would like you to think that I'm actually very nice. I'm pretty approachable in real life. I just don't look it. I think people are generally too sensitive nowadays, but there's still boundaries. Kelsey, you look like you'd be a cool friend to have. No one approaches. You're pruning your audience to make a community you feel comfortable with. Yeah, that's more or less it, Ori. And I mean, I'm sure you feel that too as a streamer, right? It's something where you got to be like, look, how much do I give, and how much do I compromise on who I am to appease as many people as possible. And I think there's a point where that becomes unhealthy, but there's also a point where you could just be a bully. You know, that's not what I want to be, but there's a time where I also just have to sort of, lay down laws. Not that this isn't like a now issue, but I'm really not doing a good job of drawing this head, huh? Oh, interesting, interesting. Not for me. I think it's my angry overthinking that makes me look intimidating. I'm fairly optimistic. I don't. I'm not a very negative. I bitch and moan a lot at work. Actually, wait. I take that back. I don't moan at work, guys. I bitch a lot. Okay, that's an expression. I bitch a lot at work, but I don't. I'm not. So I think I'm fairly grounded. I just kind of. I think people that work together just vent and piss and moan and just fucking complain about shit. It's a way to stay healthy. You gotta complain. You gotta complain. What kind of work do you do to moan? Excel spreadsheets just really do it for me, dude. I'm a freak in the sheets. I don't know what to tell you. You know, if I if I press the right buttons, dude, I swear to God, I'm a sum. Straight up, I'm a sum. Zale, your sheets and mine, dude. We can merge cells. You merge cells, baby. Oh yeah, and to that pruning point, I often early on was like people pleasing too much, skill issue on my end when I should have stood my ground. I did that for a little bit, and all that really happened was I ended up drawing morbidly obese Kirby's for people, But we've all drawn a couple morbidly obese Kirby's in our days, so I'm not gonna shame myself too much for my early fetish arc. And piss, weird job. I would recommend not moaning at work. Tisk tisk. Well, it depends on the relationship you have with your boss. Sorry, that was a bad one. Money, paperwork, legal stuff. If I hit the right filters or yeah, I work at McDonald's, guys. I stop thinking about it. All right, it's not important what I do. I color picked the wrong thing. See, I'm quiet now, and I'm actually drawing instead of just like passively moving my hand around. My mind is a steel trap, better than a mouse trap, I guess. Why is your guys are always so irritated looking, dude? I don't know, bro. All right, look, I'll draw a happy person. All right, let's do a happy person. What do happy people look like? They got like big smiley. There you go. Whoa. See, right now what I'm doing, guys, my will is being bent by NFT. I should have stood my ground and be like, everybody I trust. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I should draw. I should practice drawing more happy people. I just like the aesthetic of pissed off. I don't know what it is. He's so cross-eyed. Fine. No, I'm not. I'm drawing a smiley little guy. Boo, happiness. I can do both. But yeah, anyways, guys, all that to say, sometimes I think, I'm not just a handsome little, silky smooth sounding himbo. Sometimes I get a couple thoughts in my noggin. I need a job at one, not gonna lie, at McDonald's. I can hook it up, dude. Come to Canada. I unironically did work at McDonald's at some point. Still, by the way, I still do that. Of course. Is it okay if you like them with anger issues? Oh, driving me Coco. You are playing with fire. Fiery men, I think, or women, I guess. That's you could do it. You could do it. I'm just saying, it's usually if people got red flags, they don't typically change. They don't typically change. So I know a lot of people like to think, oh, I could change them. I could do this. I could do. Yeah, you probably can't. You probably can't. Is boy, you is boy. Yeah, I probably still wouldn't date fiery women. I've trust me, I've done it, dude. It gets old real quick. All right, it's a funny little story to tell people when you're like, yeah, you know, she threw my bong. This didn't happen to me. I had a buddy who dated a crazy girl, and she like destroyed his bong. And I remember being out in the parking lot, being like, dude, you can't go back to her, bro. Like she's in there destroying his apartment. He's like, I love her though. I'm like, dude, just fucking don't go back in there, please. Yeah, it was a very like funny movie moment. Gonna prob stream all night tonight. I need some sleep deprivation to improve my art. My only red flag is the Turkish flag. Ow! Yeah, that's mine too, with the Canadian one, baby. Ow! He's a real one for that. That's all she did? No, it's not all she did. She was a fucking lunatic. We were like 16, so I don't remember all the details. I just remember like that one in particular. She was a crazy, crazy person though. Like mentally ill level crazy. Like genuinely should not be dating anyone type of crazy. I'm not even like yeah, crazy ex-girl. No, like this girl was insane. She should have been institutionalized. My buddy just doesn't know how to pick them. The type to kick your shins for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Shin kicks is. Did I tell you that story? Is that why you're mentioning that? I can't remember if I told you about the girl who kicked me in the shins. She either kicked me in the shin or the knee. I can't remember what I said. This was in like grade one. Okay, so this is my first crush. This was my introduction to women. I told this girl that I liked her in grade 1 as a 6-year-old. And she kicked me in the leg. I said the leg. I think it was the shin or the knee or something. She just kicked me. And I've been an incel ever since, you know? Ever since. I'm just kidding, guys. I ain't an incel. I ain't an incel. I punched a boy straight in the mouth after he told me he liked him. He liked me in second grade. Kelsey, you wild for that, dude. Why are girls like that? That's why I'm afraid of girls. Don't worry, there's laws to protect you. When you're a 6-year-old, they're a little looser, especially in the early 90s, but, I guess it would have been late 90s. Or maybe even 2000. It would have probably been 2000 if I was 6. What the fuck did she just say? Oh, Chekhov. Okay, that's not what I heard. It sounded like she said jack off, guys. I'm gonna play this song back like 10 seconds. Nope. Wait. Okay, she said check off, but it's the pronunciation on that, dude. Snack, give me flirting lessons. Oh man. It's a tough thing to to explain. I'll break it down in a technical sense, okay? So step 1 when you meet a girl, okay? Prove you're mentally stable. This is the first step. Girls will not engage in any sort of flirting or any like crazy shit that you fantasize about, you sick fuck. Okay? I'm not talking to NFT, I'm talking to all of you boys. Girls aren't going to entertain any of your sick shit if you don't prove that you're not a fucking lunatic. Okay? So step 1, prove you're emotionally stable. And the way you could do this feels like I'm giving like manipulation lessons, dude. But I guess this is just social dynamics, okay? Prove you're emotionally stable. And the way you do this, or the way I typically do this, okay? Love the mansplaining. I'm talking to the boys, all right, lady? Let me mansplain in peace, all right? Prove you're emotionally stable. And the way this could go is like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what I would do. Cat, did I do anything wrong in this chat, or is Cat just picking on his viewers? Yeah, I'm picking on you guys, dude. It's part of my new arc, my bully arc. Step 1, prove you're emotionally stable. What this could look like. Say you match with a girl on a dating app. You're talking to the girl on the dating app. You talk about your experiences on dating app. There's a good chance both of you guys have had shitty experiences. You can maybe make a comment relating to the girl and sort of explaining, and this could work as a dude also, right? If you're a lady trying to hit on a dude, this could work this way too. You could relate to them and relate to their issues by showing that, you understand that a lot of dudes are complete psychos on dating apps, and some of them just like what I would do is I would be like, tell me your craziest dating story, right? Or tell me the craziest match you ever had, or something like that, And that gets them talking about the crazy shit, and then you can sort of use that to display that you recognize that that's a bad thing. I don't know how you do that is up to you, and that's your style or whatever. But that's what I would do. Step 2 for flirting. I mean, step 2. Once you've gotten past this point, and you've like, let's say you've had a date, or even if you like, I don't know, dude, flirt. The step 2 for flirting is flirt. This should be a day 1 thing. Day one or day two, you can get past this, okay? Prove you're emotionally stable. This is just be a normal human being, basically. That's the lesson on that one. Step two is flirt. If you like a girl, show signs that you like a girl, okay? Tell them that you like them. Straight up. I mean, you don't have to be like, I want to fucking marry you and I want to have 10 kids. Maybe that'll work on some girls. I don't know that those are the girls that you want in your life, guys. But maybe it'll work. Maybe if you propose to her like fucking 3 days into knowing her, maybe that'll work. I doubt it, but maybe it will. What I would do is probably just, I don't know, make innuendos, I guess, but like gentle ones, not like fucking creepy ones. And it's hard to explain what creepy is. Creepy is like, to me, creepy is huh. What is creepy? I mean, it's relative to the person, I guess, but it's creepy as being a man. Nuh-uh, I'm not creepy. It's relative to the person, and it's like one person's threshold for what's creepy might be not the same for somebody else. And what you kind of have to do is you got to sort of push a little bit, but not too much, and then see how they respond, and then feel that. So it's really it's a dance. You know, you don't want to go too hard and make somebody uncomfortable, and you don't want to go too light and then make them feel like you're not interested at all. You kind of want to have that dance. I don't look. There's no way to fucking explain this, really. I don't really know, dude. And then step three is get laid and or marry them or date them or whatever. Step three, lock it down, baby. Lock it down. At this point, you should have had a date. You know, you should have had probably 1 or 2 dates, and then you lock it down, baby. Women are too complicated. Just do men. Unfortunately, I'm cursed, dude. I'm factory issued. I came out stock right out of the packaging, so it's just not in my wheelhouse. I know men are easier, dude. Trust me. Trust me. If I wanted to smash a couple bros right now, easy. No problem. It's kind of common sense. Is she at the store minding her business? She probably doesn't want to talk. Maybe. You never know, though. I've seen some shit. It's very rare, though, I will say, guys. You could probably maybe pick up somebody on the street, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably not going to work 9 out of 10 times. Probably not. And it's probably going to make you look insane. But it's how our ancestors did it. You know? Things are different today. And Buzz, I think it's also important to recognize that some people want to be approached out in public. Not everybody, right? Some people do. The question is, fellas, do you want to roll the dice and be the guy who picks the wrong person who doesn't want that? Because you're gonna look like a fucking weirdo. I can tell you that. But to each their own. If somebody gets mad at you for shooting your shot, fuck them. Do your thing. Don't be weird though. This is terrible advice. I don't know what to tell you guys, alright? What an education you're providing these gents. Yeah, I'm just gonna set out a bunch of lunatics into society. Well, at least I didn't tell you guys to become like high value males, get your bread up, you know. The trick is to cheat on them, guys. That way they get jealous. That's the red pill shit, right? I swear to God, this is like what a lot of red pillers will say. They'll be like, the trick is to cheat on them, and that way it reinforces how dominant and how alpha you are. It's like, all right, bro. All right, good luck with that. Look, man, I don't know the answer, all right? It's tough out here for a pimp. I don't know the answers. All I can tell you is I navigate it with a degree of caution and a degree of non-caution, I guess. It's a weird balance. I think confidence is a weird thing where it's like it's almost like what is confidence? It's like contained certainty. I don't know. It's like you put out the air that you are certain of an outcome, whether you are or not. And I think that's sort of that's And if you can live with that, or if you can present that, you'll do pretty well. You won't do great in every interaction, but you'll do pretty well overall. I mean, you could approach them. You just need to be cognitive to their response. Like, I don't think anybody would be mad if you were being polite and shooting your shot, but if she's just not into it, say goodbye. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no problem with going up to a person and just sort of like ask them about their day or whatever, or just trying to segue your way in there. But like, read body language, right? If they're sort of like, if they're trying to step away, if they're kind of like, I don't know, like, respect that is what I mean. But I don't think there's anything wrong with necessarily approaching people. I think the issue today is that in a world where we have so many different mediums like dating apps and stuff like that, you become a little less more of a standout or more of an extreme if you are doing stuff like that, because most people just resort to the path of least resistance, which is like dating apps, right? But but I mean, you can go old school if you want. It's just I would I don't know. It's higher risk. It's higher risk. That's all. But I don't think, fellas, if you approach a girl, if you think a girl's attractive in public and you approach her, obviously if she's fucking eating or she's with her family or something, that don't, maybe, I don't know. Just pick your time, right? Pick your time. Don't do it where it's like you're on a bus with her and you're sitting next to her and it's like now you gotta sit next to her after you've been rejected for the next 45 minutes on this bus because that's gonna make her incredibly uncomfortable. Pick your fucking moments. If she's like leaving or something, then maybe shoot your shot, so she has an out, I don't know. Use fucking situational awareness is what I would say if you're going to do that. If that's the thing you want to do. I don't necessarily believe that it's wrong to do that. I don't think it's like some evil shit. It's some shit that like people have done forever. I think it's just about how you do it. But I do think most people probably don't do it. And I think it's probably because, like I said, it's high risk. But but if that's your thing, dude, I ain't gonna stop you. Step one, gain their trust. This sounds like a way to kill someone, dude. Step one, gain their trust. Step two, become their friend. Step three, become bros and realize you don't want to date them because they have their own problems. That's not where I thought you were going with that one, Coco. Everyone has problems. Yeah, that's another thing. Don't pedestalize people. That includes me. Don't put somebody's like word or advice or anything above others. You know, use your judgment and what sounds right to you. There's a lot of charlatans out there that are going to try and swindle you, and don't give in to everything instantly. Whether that comes on hating men, hating women, whatever. It seems very popular these days to make people antagonistic against the other gender. Don't do that shit, okay? Men and women, we have our own issues. Everybody has our own issues, and we all contribute to our own issues in a way. Men make women's lives worse. Some women make men's lives worse. The reality is the way to solve a lot of these issues is by understanding one another's problems. Okay, and if you come together, this sounds so fucking preachy, but if you, I hate the sort of men versus women dynamic that we have in society these days. It's just, it's sad to me. I don't like it. Like to be quite honest, when I hear things like, I don't get offended at all. But when I hear things like, all men are trash or whatever, to me that makes me feel bad. It makes me feel like somebody had a bad experience with someone, right? And that like, and this isn't to say that saying that hurts my feelings. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, to me, it signifies that somebody has had a bad experience with a guy, and now it's sort of tainted their perception of men. And I think that's sad. That's sad to me. And I wish it wasn't the case. And I think a lot of more men, as well as a lot more women, need to be open to the opposite person's problem. And I think we need to hear each other a little bit more. Buzz, buzz. Def don't say they look cute when they're angry. I know it's obvious, but I've heard people say that. God, you look so hot when you reject me. Most girls don't like being told to smile. What? I thought they loved that. Kelsey, I'm gonna shoot my shot. You're the star in my sky. Yeah, sparkle away, girls. Okay, he's not exactly happy, NFT. He's smiling though. He's more like cocky or determined. I think if I raised the eyebrows, he'd be happier. But If someone were to call me Cupcake, I'd probably fold. All right, Cupcake. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pookie Bear. Don't worry, Cocoa Cake. Excuse me. I'm back. What are we drawing? I'm telling people how to Riz still. You didn't really miss much. We're getting social. I think it's more almost all women have negative interactions with men, you know? It's not all men, but it's enough of them. But I can see how it'd be disheartening to hear. Yeah, so okay, so that's something to acknowledge, right? What Buzz is saying is true. And the reality is a lot of issues that women face stem from men, right? There's no denial of that. And I think, but the thing that I'm trying to highlight is if there's a constant adversarial nature between men and women, then you end up in a situation where men alienate themselves more from women, so they don't really learn to behave better, which then causes more issues to women, right? So it's not that we need to be like, oh, boys will be boys, and just sort of swipe away the issues that like are caused to women by men. It's more that by listen, like those two things, you can do both at the same time. You can listen to men as well as acknowledge that there are issues with men, right? And the same thing goes with women. You can listen to women as well as acknowledge that there are issues caused by women as well, right? It is disproportionate, though, that men do cause most issues. And that's not just to women, that's in society in general, right? 95% of people in prison are men, right? Like, most people that commit crimes are men. Most people that commit violence are men. Most people that get assaulted physically, like violence, are also men. Men are the largest victims of physical violence in society as well, which is interesting, but it's also caused by men, believe it or not. Crazy, huh? Who would have thunk? But yeah, so I don't know. Everybody's got their shit, right? And I don't think it's a competition on who's got worse shit. That's all I'm saying. And hey, if you guys want to agree, I'm down to have like this talk. I'm not too high and mighty on this opinion. It's just sort of this is sort of my view on it. I think a lot of people are very adversarial against one another. It's why men suffer from the patriarchy. Our problems, male or female, come down to the patriarchy. But yes, women can suck too. Sucking in general is a human construct. I don't know if I fully agree with that. I don't like. I don't know what's the alternative though. Like I don't. Like, can you point me to a society that doesn't have a similar dynamic that we have, even if it's like incredibly egalitarian? Like, what's the solution there? Like, is the solution like yeah, I agree. Like most positions of power in society are still run by men for sure, 100%. I'm not disagreeing with that. But is the solution to just replace that, or is the solution to fix the systems like within that system? I don't like because then what's gonna happen in like 50 years if like are we just now gonna be complaining about the matriarchy? Like I don't know. That to me is just that seems like a hand wave on a bunch of complex systems that should be addressed one individually, and it's too much of a reductionist view in my opinion. Like just saying the patriarchy is the problem. It's not enough. I would rather we tackle specific issues. It's too buzzwordy to me. I need concrete examples. They're not concrete examples. Well, yeah, I would need concrete situations. I don't disagree, by the way, that men are primarily in positions of power in society. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just saying I think there's an approach here that maybe it would be better to address specific issues systemically, but rather than just sort of hand waving with that. No, I mean it's even beyond that, down to how kids are raised. Your boy, and can't cry because it's not manly, patriarchy, that kind of stuff. But I mean, women also push that on boys too. Like I've heard it from my mom. I've heard it from other. Like I don't know that it's a uniquely male thing. Sorry, I'm not saying more. My baby's screaming. All right. Do your thing. I don't know if I want to get into all this, but I think it's just a lack of societal education. We have to break down societal norms of what trad roles are and break the idea of patriarchy into and matriarchy. Women definitely push through patriarchy. Yeah, I mean, you would have to if you're like a woman, right? There's no world where you can't. Like if you're in a matriarchy and you're a man trying to get into a position of power in a matriarchal society, you'd be pushing through it. I don't know that I don't like I don't know what to take from that, I guess is my thing. I agree that educating men is should be part of the solution, and teaching men about sort of women's issues and sort of the things that girls go through and stuff like that. Um, I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I actually think there should be better systems in place for stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what I want to say exactly because I don't think we disagree on this. I mean, women support it too, not just men. Women are as guilty in support of the patriarchy. If you're a sucky man or woman, you don't have to get into, you don't get to have positions of power. The unfortunate thing, Kelsey, and this is something that I've experienced, I think just being in the industry as I am, what happens is there's filters at every level of society, right? We start off, we all go to high school. You pass high school, you then qualify for university. And then this big filter here for university is, well, money primarily. If you're lower middle class, or sorry, if you're lower class and you don't have the funds to go to university, probably not going to get a university degree. Okay, and then so you're probably going to be stuck at this barrier, which means you're locked out of a lot of other positions, right? And then if you want to become like a manager or an executive, well, now not only do you need to have this education barrier like passed, you need to have a lot of societal barriers passed as well as the fact that you need to be the type of person who's able to impose your will on a lot of people within these rungs. Okay, and that's not everybody. That's not everybody. It takes a very select type of person, and which is why you get a lot of executives that strike you as like sociopaths or whatever. And so I don't know what my point is here. I think what I'm saying is sucky people, okay? They exist at this rung up here, right? This male or female sucky people exist at this rung because it takes a sucky person to get that high, right? Somebody who's empathetic, they're not gonna make the cut. I'm sorry, like if you run a corporation and you have to axe this entire section, if you're an empathetic person, making that decision is going to be incredibly difficult for you. So it just the filter at the top for executive level thinking and sort of high level decision making comes down to people who are willing to make more difficult decisions that have less empathy attached to them. So I don't know that you're ever going to fix the societal problem of sucky people being in positions of power, because sucky people tend to be the ones that seek out power primarily, in my opinion. In my opinion. There are no ethical billionaires. I don't know. I'm a capitalist, dude. This is not an argument. I'm not gonna go down this path. I personally think it shouldn't be such an ego trip, and you should only be selected for your skills, not being cutthroat. Yeah, but part of the skill is being cutthroat. Being cutthroat is a skill. That's the issue, right? Like, you have to, if you're running a team of a dozen people and people aren't pulling their weight and it's causing stress on the other 10 people because two people aren't pulling their weight, well, you need to fucking whip those people into shape, and you need to make sure that they're doing their work. And that takes a specific type of person, right? So I don't know. I don't think that upper management exists without sort of those types of people. And I think it's loft, and I think what we could do is we can build the environment around them, right? I think we could build the environment around them. You've been a manager and you've led multiple teams in your own business. But no. I'm not saying that this is everybody, by the way. But I'm just saying, like, when we talk of like exceptionally like dominant people that are leading massive teams, there's a degree of them that have to have that. And I think it's a trait that lends itself to those positions. Now, with that said, I think you can bend those environments so you can make it so there are better consequences for people who lash out at others, who make people uncomfortable, who do things or who abuse power. There's tons of ways that you can do that through regulation, through policy, corporate policy, right? Or private like company policies, or creating systems like labor systems where you can have free complaints and all this stuff, and outlets that reduce the impact on these things. But my issue is just sort of I personally am not somebody who likes buzzy catchphrases like, all this bad, all that bad. I don't like black and white statements. It's something that, as me as a person, I just don't like it. It doesn't it sounds good and it feels good to say, but I don't think it leads to any sort of solution. HR should do things when serious immoral things occur in companies. HR is not there to protect anybody but the company. And so if you have a bad issue, that's like what a human resources department does. Labor relations departments, like external companies, like if you're a company here and you have HR, their job is to protect the company, not the employees. If you have a labor relations board that's external and the third party and they're government run, the employees can go and complain and then they can now investigate, right? But HR is still going to be trying to protect the company. So I don't know. But the thing is, you can't really sort of you can't switch the motto of an HR company without impacting the success of private corporations. It's a strange relationship there. They're basically like, I don't know. People, I think people just don't understand what HR is. A lot of people think HR is there to help employees. That's kind of what I mean. They should actually watch out for the employee. That's fine. Like Kelsey, you could turn an HR company into or an HR department in a company into something that is more pro employee, pro whatever. But then they'll just create a different HR company because the company needs a department that protects it. It's always going to need it, and it's always going to exist in any private company. Human resources, yeah, it means human resources. There was a class in high school, I think, that focused on identifying and building relationships, friendships, family, romantic, and the like. I often wonder if that kind of practical social education was prioritized and accessible for everyone, how much better we'd all be. Yeah, man. Yeah, you kind of hit the nail on the head there with that one. I think a big thing with like things like dating coaches and shit like that, and even like the things I was saying earlier, right? Where it's like I'm saying like phase one, prove you're not a psycho. You know, like make sure you're emotionally stable. Make sure you can understand and empathize with other people when you're trying to build a connection with someone. These are all sort of preliminary steps into getting into a relationship. The issue with the dating scene, I think, is it's very dating advice culture is it's very short lived. People talk about how to get the girl, how to get the guy, but nobody really talks about sort of how to maintain a relationship, how to sustain a relationship, the degree of push and pull that you need between partners, the degree of respect that you need for other people's boundaries, what's okay, where your values are, do your values align with that person, and maybe the reality is that those values don't align and you're just not good for each other, when to call it quits, how to respectfully break up with people. There are so many different aspects, dynamics, and ways to perceive relationships that just aren't touched on in standard dating advice that you find online, right? How to make sure that your partner's happy, how to make sure that they feel heard, how to make sure that they feel like so-and-so or whatever. And I think a lot of that is missed out on. There's just not a lot of YouTubers or dating coaches or whatever out there that really focus on sort of how to make a relationship work. Everything's focused around how to get into the relationship, and then it stops. And I think that's just sort of human nature, right? It's like you'll get like advice on how to get a job, and it's like nobody teaches you how to be a good employee. They teach you on how to get the job, right? And then once you're in, you're in. I gotta sleep now. See you tomorrow, big streamer, with all the debates. All right, yeah, we're being edgy as fuck today. Yeah. Everyone basically just needs therapy and learn to become emotionally intelligent and how to be a functioning, happy adult alone so they aren't getting lost in relationships or sabotaging them. I think people need self-development in some way or form, whether that comes to is therapy or not. I think you just need like an avenue to really understand yourself and understand your limits. And some people, unfortunately, go through a series of relationships and use the relationships as catalysts to develop like a self understanding and ways to learn about themselves, right? Like maybe you go into a relationship and you realize, oh, I don't like the way that this type of, what the fuck just happened to the music? Oh, it switched to my phone. Let me turn my phone's Bluetooth off for a second here so it doesn't keep cock blocking my fucking music. I'll be right back. We'll get back to this. We're not done. Right. So what was the thing? Yeah. So I think a lot of people tragically learn about themselves by sheer experience, right? So they go through like a series of bad relationships, and then slowly over time, after they experience a different person with different tendencies, they pick up little things and they go, oh, I didn't like that in that relationship, or I didn't like that, or I learned that I had this negative behavior and it's because of this, or I learned about this or whatever. People grow over time, right? And I think that's why I mean, a lot of like high school relationships don't end up working for the most part because a lot of people don't even know who they are. Like when you see those two teenagers that are like grotesquely in love, you know. Um, and I think I had that right. I kind of learned where my values were and what type of relationship I wanted, based on negative things that I experienced in past relationships. And I'm sure that my partner at the time, when we broke up, they learned some things that they didn't like about what they wanted a partner, and based on how I behaved. And I think that's just sort of how it goes. And I think that's what defines wisdom, more or less, is like the ability to go through things, experience things, and take things away from it. Because the reality is, I know tons of people who are in their 50s, 60s, 70s that are fucking dumbasses, right? They still act like teenagers. I put my avatar on the art share. Say, man, I saw your message. We're just in the middle of something right now. I don't want to derail because we're just kind of we're on this topic right now. I'll check it in a sec. But what was I saying? Yeah, I know adults that are full on dumbasses because they go through experiences, they experience things in life, but they don't learn from it. You know, and the wisdom comes from the growth, from the outcome that you experienced. The wisdom doesn't come from, you know, just experiencing something. There are tons of people that experience tons of negative things or positive things in their life, and they come away with it with absolutely fucking nothing. And those people are no better off than they were before, and they're not going to change their life or their behaviors or anything sort of in the way that they act in their lives. And it's tragic, you know. But so anyways, the lesson here is, guys, don't make everybody out to be a bad guy who's trying to hurt you or ruin your life or whatever, unless they genuinely did. But take things as learning experiences, good or bad, and grow with them. I don't know. We're getting a little too woo-woo-y with the advice right now. I'm going to read Kelsey's comments. We'll talk about it a bit, and then we'll get on to what Sam is talking about. I'm just so disillusioned with corporate companies. I worked for a nepotistic boss who referred to us as family constantly, would also emotionally manipulate us for her own gain. Yeah, that's pretty common. That's pretty common. She should have been fired several times, but the CEOs were her kids' godparents, so she got away with murder. The entire creative team quit within 2 months of each other. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, dude. When I worked in animation, it was kind of like that. Everybody that was like management was basically just friends with the owner when they first started out. And I mean that's just kind of the way humans are, and I don't know that, like, it's already, first of all, the issue, Kelsey, with trying to solve this problem is that nepotism is already illegal. Like, you're not supposed to apply nepotism, right? It's against the law. At least it is in Canada. People still do it though, and I think it's just humans are very tribal creatures, and I don't know that we're ever going to solve all of our problems, but I do think there should be maybe some more things in place to regulate stuff like that. I don't know how. If I was creating policy for it, the thing is, it's weird because you can't just like straight up outright ban somebody from hiring somebody that they'd like, right? Like, if, let's say, I hire one of you guys because I've known you guys for a year or whatever, and we have a good relationship, and so I want to hire you guys because I trust you guys and I know you, right? That's nepotism. And it could lead to some strong bias if ever you do something to an employee that I now have to reprimand, right? So it's a hard thing to regulate. I wouldn't have a job. My brother's my boss. There you go, right? But it doesn't mean that you're bad or that you're evil. I think the regulation should come around the actions rather than the relationship aspect, right? Because there's I don't know. I think the actions are more telling of sort of the culture, regardless of what the connections are to the people that work in that environment. If I were to create like an ideal policy, that's how I would focus it. I don't necessarily think nepotism is the problem. It's the fact that they don't have to follow the rules, but others do. Yeah. Oh, I'm terrible. He's my little brother trying to tell me what to do. I don't think so. Nepo, baby. If you said policy and rules, I'd be fired for doing the same thing you did. That's a problem. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. All right, this has been Very, my brain is like steaming right now. I got steam coming out of my ears. I'm gonna pivot to Seime's art. We could talk about that a little bit instead of getting super based and in the weeds with societal structure and the meanings thereof. Give me a second here. I don't see it. Oh, very nice, dude. Very nice. Is this like a VTuber that you're developing? I'm gonna bring it on screen here. Oops. Is this a VTuber you're developing? What is it? Should I go back to bullying you? I don't know. I'm pretty fired up right now. I think my filter's a little loose. So I don't want I might be I'm too powered up, you know. I'm Super Saiyan, so I don't know if now's a good time to pick a fight. It's for a commission sheet. You're old? No, dude. I ain't old, dog. We got him heated. A little bit, I won't lie. Not in like a negative way. Just in a like I don't know. It makes me have to contend with sort of a lot of views, and I think a lot of these views I'm still sort of rationalizing live, right? Which is a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous thing. Like let's say I'm at a point where I mean I'm not, but like let's say hypothetically I'm at a point where I'm extremely bigoted. And then I'm confronted with something on stream where now I have to sort of change my view on whatever it is that I'm bigoted towards. Now I'm talking through this and thinking through my thoughts live on stream, which is a dangerous thing, right? The reality is when you're thinking through a value or an idea and you're trying to figure out what it is that you want to know, or what sort of stance you want to take on a position, you have to take right directions and wrong directions, and then you have to sort of come to a final point before you have that view. And doing that live on stream when there's tons of people is honestly, it's restrictive, straight up, because it's like I don't want to say something overly negative that's gonna hurt somebody's feelings, and then me realize like right afterwards that I don't actually feel that way. I just hadn't fully thought it through, and so maybe I said something insensitive. It's a weird thing. Anyways, I'm rambling, as I do. Every direction I make is the right one. That sounds incredibly healthy. Your voice isn't even cool. Mine. I try, dude. My voice is not cool. Kelsey Stop Soda came out on my nose. Yay, my bestie is in the chat. Boba been here, dude. I wasn't gonna call his ass out lurking me, but I know he was there. I should have burped just to summon him. I did the arm thing and summoned my canvas a whole bunch. Very nice. You still need to make a chibi version of her. I didn't burp. You guys are ruining Boba's stats. Boba, how do you feel about this? You should hire me as an elf assistant through nepotism. I don't know, dude. You kind of mog me. You're fucking like 6'3", tall, beautiful, and blonde. I don't know if I can. I don't know, dude. That's too much competition for me, I think. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't discriminate against beautiful people. All right. Otherwise, I'd be banning everybody in chat right now because you're all beautiful to me. Why not? I can wear a mask and glasses. That sounds like a security risk. I don't know if I'm going to do that with my company. We're locking our shit down, dude. Fuck, I'm not on the right layer. Wow, Riz. Ghoulie, I know your ass getting rizzed up right now, dude. Don't even front. Don't even front on your boy. I know your boy pimping right now. He big pimping. Sale is all of those things, just saying. Can't confirm all these traits. True. Can't draw faces right now. What the hell's going on? My Riz is drawing snack with a BIG. What does that stand for? What's that acronym? Also single, by the way, and Rizless. Yeah, you mean both. I think it's very apparent by this stream that women terrify me. Big personality. Exactly. Exactly. Also a Boba Stan. I am a Boba Stan. Is this just like a fake ban? How does that even work? He just kind of looks like the My Hero Academia guy. Like if I give him his like the friggin' like this like hair or whatever, he looks like Deku. Deku, fucking Deku or whatever. Chat, I'm gonna take a 30-second stretch break because my shoulder's hurting. I'm not going anywhere though. I can still read your messages. It's Deku. I don't care about none of that weeb shit, guys. Okay, just get the fuck out of here. What? How do I keep switching layers, bro? Oh, I was doing hair. That's why. I don't like the neck though. I'm a god of nothing. I don't know, dude. I don't control Nightbot. Says little elves do. Meaning Boba. Ghoulie Ghost is a god of Cat Snack's basement. You can't evict me, dude. I live upstairs. You are below me, okay? I'm gonna stomp on my floor. Come after me. Come after me. Try it. Knock on my door, dog. See what happens. I do have a thing for elves. I mean, you'd be kind of weird if you didn't. I think most people have a thing for elves. They're literally, like, canonically beautiful. It's hard not to. You know what, Sir Sack? You're just rude, okay? I'm just real, dude. You just you can't handle it, bro. I'm being too real today. It's Rizal. Accept it. Ooh la la. I don't know what kind of hair I want this guy to have. Guys, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get a delicious little banana. I'm gonna get a delicious little drink, little treat, little water drink, and I'll BRB. Keep being edgy and based in chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Shadow Okami. Zale, is that why you're afraid of me? What the hell is going on, dude? Also, welcome Shadow Okami. Welcome to my humble little stream. We're talking about crazy shit today, dude. Alright, let's freaking oh my god, guys, I'm such a fucking dumbass. I left my bananas in the other room. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Bananas in hand. Alright. And I brought the fruit with me too. That was a joke, guys. Little pee-pee joke. Alright, what did I miss? God, you guys type so much. What the fuck is I'm all the way up at wow, you got friend zone. I'm glad I'm married. Getting Riz makes me uncomfortable, so I'm just like that emoji's so tiny I can't see it. Okay, Buzz, I won't Riz you. I'm scared of hot women. Yeah, me too, bro. Not hot, not hot at all. I'm too depressed to notice the Riz. Sad, dude. No, Buzz, it's opposite day. If someone rizzes me, 90% chance I won't realize. We're unsupervised. Who are we sacrificing? Ghoulie, what the fuck, dude? You're supposed to be the adult in the room. I mean, you guys all are, but, you know. You cooked rice for the first time today. I think you're a really nice person. Thank you for being kind. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Blah, blah, blah. Why are you here? I need to run. Sorry, no more rizzing for me. Okay. Can I pet your head? I feel disturbed. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, guys. I'm caught up. I'm not impressed, I will say. You guys can do better than that. Guys, I'm in a really shitty position. I bought too many fucking bananas from Walmart. So now I have to eat like three bananas a day. They're turning brown really fast. And I can't keep up with so many. I'm eating so many bananas. It's insane. Buzz is rocking 5.6 inches and it's a 9.3 out of 10. Holy dude. She knows how to use the tool. Just make banana bread? That sounds like I gotta buy more shit. I don't know if I have the equipment and the stuff for banana bread, you know? Sorry, Sammy, he's in the timeout corner right now. What'd you do? Ask peeps in the street if they want your bananas. It's freezing outside. Nobody's outside right now. It's the hell's the temperature? It's -9 degrees outside right now. It's crazy. Ugh. Chat is incredibly sus today. I don't think I had anything to do with this, guys. I'm cleaning my hands of this degeneracy. All right, I'm pure. I'm pure. I only got eyes for one of you, and you know who you are. That's cruel, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not making you guys fight. Everybody knows it's Boba, so no, it's Boba. Sorry, Dave. Is it Dave? Dave is runner up for sure. What can I say, dude? He's just so submissive and breedable, you know? That's what I like. You little cutie, Boba. Hey, oh, you heard me. I didn't stutter. Look, man. All right. This freaking Christmas music is doing something to you guys. I think we need to listen to metal or something. Submissive and breedable. Yeah, dude. That's why he's my mod. Nepotism. No, I was talking about who I'm secretly in love with. Ooh, it's Boba. It's Boba and Dave. Both of you. I love my gays, you know? Well, metal. I don't know if this counts as metal, but this is what I'm gonna listen to. So let's this is not metal, but I mean it's kind of metal. It's like post hardcore, I think. We're gonna listen to Dance Gavin Dance. Cause I'm feeling a little based, a little edgy. Nepotism after submissive and breedable is wild. Yeah, there sounds like several labor laws happening there. And guys, I was terrified at work today. I did like a Christmas party, right? I was talking about this a little bit, and I had my Spotify up on fucking on like screen share on Teams on a big projector, and I was really worried that I was gonna run out of Christmas songs, and it was just gonna default to like the algorithm and just start playing shit I normally listen to. And so I kept checking how many songs were in the playlist. And I was like, I was good, but in the back of my head, I was fucking paranoid that I was gonna start blasting like some hardcore like Minecraft shit that Yeti recommends all the time, or like furry music, or fucking whatever other kind of like crazy shit you guys make me listen to on a daily basis. Furry music? Yeah, I mean, it's probably not furry music. That's what I call it. Do you like need for music? Like, do I need music on stream? Yeah. I don't want to talk to people on stream. I like music because it's something that like is in the background and it lets me sort of focus, even though I've just been fucking yapping. Do you like heavier stuff like Lorna Shore? I don't know. I've never heard of them. The heaviest shit I listen to is probably like Alexis on Fire, and they're post hardcore. Actually, I don't listen to like metal. I went to see them live. Alexis on Fire. I got COVID in the mosh pit. If you don't talk to the viewers, I'll be forced to read more. Am I the asshole? Don't do this. Did you mean to spell am I the ass? Am I just too fucking Reddit brained, or was that a typo? I still haven't gotten COVID. Survivor, dude. They should give out like PlayStation awards. You should get a little achievement award for not getting COVID. I've collected COVID several times. You should see if you like Lorna Shore. All right, give me a song. Recommend me a song, Kelsey. Into the Hellfire. All right. It's heavy. You have been warned. Looks heavy. Lorna Shore sounds like a very gentle, like indie folk singer, though. Kind of deceptive. Okay, I'm drawing hair. Wait, I'm not done eating. Sorry, guys. I'm snacking right now. Snack is snacking. Daytona mentioned. You guys, Daytona lovers. What is Daytona? It's a place. All right, I'm gonna retire the yogurt for 2 seconds, and I'm going to employ the hand. See what I did there? It's on theme. His head's kind of small, microcephaly a little bit, kind of those vibes. So let's give him some hair so we can just hide that. I don't know what kind of hair. I also recommend Sleep Token, much softer than this, but still awesome. Yeah, I need like melody, you know? I need it to be a little bit poppy. I don't know. I'm just a little soy boy, you know? I need gentle rhythms in my ears. Let's see, Sleep Token. What's a good song? I'll just put on their best song, their most popular song, The Summoning. There is a melody, you're just not hearing it. I'm listening. BTBM. What's BTBM stand for? Well, I'm gonna head out. Zale, behave. Have a good one, cat snack. All right, Okami. We'll make sure your boy's good. I'll mist him with water if he starts stepping out of line. Damn, bro, gonna get misted instantly. Your boy, your beautiful angelic elven man. Between the buried and me. Okay, let's see. What's a good song by them? Famine Wolf. Famine Wolf. I don't know if I'm really feeling this Lorna Shore. I'm not opposed to it. I'd probably have to be squatting to really get into it. And now that Okami left, I can go back to being chaotic. Dude, you've been chaotic, bro. If it's not this hard, I don't want it. There's a joke there, but I'm eating my yogurt, guys. I'm freaking wholesome and pure right now. All right, I'm freaking I'm channeling my inner ghoulie right now. In my head, it's just mellow music and happy, happy, happy. You know that meme, guys. Check out my clips. You know that meme. This yogurt mix is so bomb, guys. You know what I put in it? I put frozen bananas. Even though I have non-frozen bananas, I don't know why, but I put frozen bananas in it. I put coconut shavings because I'm exotic, dude. I like my coconut, all right. I put honey in it, and what else? I put cinnamon in it. I'm bussing right now, dude. It's just crazy. I guess that's not the expression, eh? I'm such a millennial. It's not I'm bussing. It's bussing. It's bussing. I'm busting. That's what I meant. You like the nut and hog? I do. Love me a good little hog. This is a long fucking song. 6 minutes. Bro got the hog in him, dude. All right, let's do some drawing. The eyes are fucked. The eyes are fucked. This one's uneven. It's too big. I also did it on the wrong layer. Oops. Another night I have to thank Cat Snack for teaching me the right line art. Glaze incoming. I'm just drawing, dude. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm just sketching away here. I appreciate the compliment. I feel like a lot of people do line art this way. You know? I did not draw a single ear for homework, but I did draw a bee dragon today. I completely forgot to scold people for homework. Next week, we did noses. We did eyes. We did ears. Did we do mouths? I can glaze now that I'm not under supervision. Yeah, but you're gonna be stroking my ego, which is a dangerous thing to do. I'm just saying. I'm already freaking chuffed up. Let's do mouths. Mouths is gonna be the homework. Oh damn, we got homework. Yeah, Coco. I don't know if you're in the Twitch Discord. There's a Discord group. Chuffed. Like I'm happy. You know, I'm not chuffed, not chuffed. And not chubbed. Not to be confused with that either. I realized afterwards. No one did the homework. What's the punishment? I don't know, dude. I'm not a very good teacher. I'm not scolding people for having lives, you know? All I did today, teaching wise, taught a little bit of Rhizonomics. And that's it, really. So yeah, do mouths for next Friday. 10 mouths, please. Do you guys think 10 is too much? Do you think if people aren't doing the homework, we should bring it down to 5? If you want to do 5, do 5. If you want to do 10, do 10. All right, how about that? If you want to be a tryhard, do 10. And make the next homework nipples. Someone spray this man with a water bottle, please. The reason I haven't is my demanding baby. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I get it, Buzz. You don't have to you don't have to justify it to me. I get you, dude. You got a life, you got a kid. Do your thing. 20 to be the teacher's pet. Ghoulie, stop. Stop flirting with me, dude. 20, bruh. At least be subtle. Am I done with my yogurt? Nobody draw fucking nipples, alright? That's not what we're doing. I can never compete with Boba. True. Do we like Sleep Token? Oh, that's the band. I was like, what? Did we launch like a crypto, like NFT, like Sleep Token? What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're not bad. They're not bad. I probably the thing is, Kelsey, it's hard to impress me on a first song. I'm the type of person who has to listen to a band a few times to like acclimate to them. So it's very difficult. I do like them though, relative to the other group. I think they're more my style for sure. They are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they're queued up next. I think. Let me check my queue. Yeah, they're queued up next, Buzz. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Frick, it's 1 a.m. snack time. Bro eats after 8 p.m., dude. Freaking savage over here. I know this song because of TikTok. Would you guys believe me if I tell you I've literally never used TikTok in my entire life? I've never had the phone on or had the app on my phone. Okay, I've used TikTok because I have an account and I've posted to it, but I haven't actually like browsed it ever. Actually, that's not true. I think I did for like 5 minutes, and it was just a bunch of girls like shaking their ass. And I was like, well, look, the algorithm knows me. Obviously, it knows me well, but I'm this is not gonna keep me hooked. There's enough ass shaking on the internet. I don't need TikTok for that. His story keeps changing. It's because I'm remembering things. Okay, I'm telling the story, and then things are coming back to me. I'm like, well, actually, no, I did use it for that period of time, and then I did do that. But no, I've never had the app on my phone. Look, man. All right, I looked for like 20 minutes, maybe tops, and it was all ass shaking. Okay, heterosexual ass shaking. I'm not listening to you anymore. My song's on. Rude. The instruments are just sick. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I hear you. I hear you. I am mad at you. Someone calling me my boy because of you saying I'm their boy now, Cat Snack. Fuck you. What's good, my boy? What's good, my boy? You guys ever seen that meme? Staying clean. I need to see them live again for real. Yeah, go do it. Go do it. I gotta stop drawing. I gotta just draw on one freaking layer. Saw them twice. Do you guys have a favorite band that you've gone to see? We're listening to them? Okay. I don't like that. You should add a ghost song next. What's a ghost song? Give me one. Sleep Token and Ghost. Okay, I see. Got it. Ghost. This guy would have that face makeup. What? I'll put Mary on a cross. How about that? Are you religious at all? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, how offended I'm about to be. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't give a shit. All right. You're not gonna break my heart. Are you a true Baldwin IV fan? What's Baldwin IV? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically just draw faces until I find one that I want to do a body for, and then that's how I'll determine what my next sort of like sketch is. I overdid it on the eyes. It's too much. I'm thinking this needs to be a little bit more smushed up. Because he's smiling, you know? So it's going to push his cheek up a little bit. Alright, I'm going to sleep. We'll stream 12 hours tomorrow. Good night, Snack and Chat. And remember, we need to glaze Cat Snack's ability to do lines more. Bro's in love. He is in love. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good night, bro. Catch you tomorrow, probably. Goodbye, Elf God. Goodbye. Be nice and kind, lady. It's a tall ask, I think. He called me nice and kind, buddy. Alright, Jesus. Alright, I'm just, alright. Sorry. Watch it. Watch what, dude? I can't even hear you. Can't even, I can see your letters. What am I watching? Yourself, buddy? Oh, shit. I'm gone. Oh, peace out, dude. I'm probably gonna wrap up at the 3 hour mark, most likely, guys. If anybody wants me to raid anyone in particular, well, let me know. We'll do a little raid. Actually, let me check to see if anybody follows live. Same is live. We can do same A. We'll see. We'll see. You've seen this band 4 times. Next year will be 5. Kesnak, don't ignore my request. Caked up dude with thick thighs. This is an old. Wait, draw a super beefy caked up dude. I mean, I kind of started. I just never finished it. Right now, I'm drawing this like twink-looking kid. This is a fucking horrible series of words. That is not what I meant. I'm just drawing this like twinky little dude. All right. Fuck. Oops. Sealed into the vault. Live streaming is a fucking dangerous medium, dude. Yeah. Do you guys unironically use TikTok? Them? I mean, yeah, they're Sigils viewers. They probably unironically use TikTok, I would imagine. It's okay. I'm a bit of an Instagram reel guy, so I'm not much better. There's probably just the more racist version. I'm chronically on it. Oh, you see what we see months after us. Yeah, the way I like it. Vetted and filtered. Why is every okay? I gotta say this, dude. I just got fucking I just got triggered by that comment. I was dating a girl once. I used Instagram. All right, you just gave me like a core memory. I was dating a girl once. And I used Instagram, and I was like browsing through my Instagram, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're giving me such an ick. I've seen all of these before." I'm like, "Fucking, I don't care, okay? I don't give a shit if you're fucking 2 months ahead of me. A lifetime is a long fucking time, all right, ladies. Let me enjoy my freaking stale memes. I don't pick on you for your dumb TikTok stuff. All right, whatever. Fuck you. Back to drawing. Wow. Anyways, I'm chill now. I'm mellow. I got it all out. This is just. She was just acting so superior, dude. You have no idea. She was like, "Oh my god, you're a freaking Instagram user. Old. Okay, whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. Enjoy your freaking propaganda app. All right, I'm gonna use my American freaking Instagram. Love that voice. It was what voice? I don't know. This is just how I talk. Just angry. No, I get it. That's super annoying. See, Ghoulie. There you go. By the way, guys, take notes here, okay? If you want snack points, you suck up to me like Ghoulie, okay? You snuck up. You snuck up. You suck up to me, okay? Be the teacher's pet. Do your 20 drawings, all right? Tell me I'm based and valid, all right? That gets you everywhere with me. Just throwing that out there. I have a very, very fragile ego, and you can inflate the shit out of it. You're mimicking your girlfriend voice. She meant. What was the voice? What did I do? It was like, oh my god, I can't believe you use freaking Instagram. Yeah, yeah, whatever, lady. Well, we're not dating anymore. I'll tell you that. All right, make note. I just remember thinking, dude, I don't know why. I'm not even that mad about this. Okay, I don't know. I'm still harping on this shit, but I just remember reading that and be like, really, that's your insult? That I'm seeing old memes? Whatever. All right, whatever, dude. All right, I'm not up to date. I'm not current. All right, ladies. Sorry. I'm sorry. You sound pretty triggered. Yeah. I'm freaking. I'm pissing and shitting myself and coming and crying. I'm so fucking mad. Literally trembling. See? Look at my friggin' trembling, dude. I'm not even mad about it. Your feelings are valid. Thank you so much, driving me Coco. These TikTok girlies are driving me Coco, Twitch. You know? See what I did there? I won't suck up to someone who enjoys banter so much. What are you talking about? I enjoy banter. Driving me Coco. You're slowly climbing the ranks as my favorite. Right, so why would I suck up to you? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Look, I'm an internet person. I'm basically a fart in the wind. I'm a mist. You could forget about me tomorrow, okay? You don't even know what I look like. I could be disgusting, hideous, uh what's another synonym? Ugly. I could be my breath stinks. It could, maybe. You know? Okay, and I don't know, dude. I don't know where I'm going with this. Assuming I'm shallow, you like stinky poo poo breath men? Gross, dude. Not me. If I were a lady, my boy gotta have minty breath. All right. If I'm tonguing him down, he gotta be freaking crested up, dude. You can be shallow. I don't care. Hi, Sammy Lammy. Oh, my biggest hater, dude. Fuck, what is happening? No. What are you talking about? They're bullying me, dude. No, I think we're talking about how Instagram is superior than we're talking about how Instagram is superior than TikTok, and everybody agrees with me. And don't ask them. Buzz in particular definitely agrees with me. Tonguing down. Correct. As someone who just downloaded Twitch a few days ago, you're my fave Twitch human. Driving me Coco. All right, I'm switching my mods, dude. But Boba, you're fired. I'm just kidding. I can't do that to my boy, my little precious, my little schmookums. She bullies my art. Whatever. You can bully my art. I don't give a fuck about that. Just don't shatter my fragile male ego, guys. All right. I mean, you're gonna turn me. I'm gonna go patriarchal on your asses if that happens. All right, real quick. I was drawing him over. I was bullying him over drawing big nipples last time. Yeah, she's not into. She's not a pepperoni nips girl. She likes the teeny weeny little nips on men. It's fine, dude. You love what you love, you know. He's screwed now. What am I? I am screwed. Where are my OG viewers, dude? I'm just getting bullied by Sigil's viewers right now. What the fuck? You guys are not giving you're not helping my view of TikTok, okay? If this is how everybody on TikTok acts online, hurting my feelings and shit. Big nips are a no go. What's wrong with big nips, dude? What's wrong with big nips? No comments on the nips. I fear going into TMI. Bro got some t-shirt pokers. It's okay, dude. All right, it happens. Nothing wrong with it. Are you saying you got big nipples, guys? Yeah, maybe we don't talk about each other's nipples. You guys could get all up in your shit off stream as consenting adults, but I feel the need to put my foot down and say probably don't fuck each other in my chat. Okay, if your feelings are actually getting hurt, I'd stop. Nah, I genuinely don't care. My feelings are fine. I'm just playing it up. You worry too much about me, dude. You're drawing your short ass right now. Me, my short ass. Fuck. We may raid you later, maybe. TBD on that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna stop streaming. I'm kind of having fun. If I go too far, let me know. I mean, I'll just break down and cry and then start screaming or something, and then you'll know. You'll know that's the limit. I'm never mean. I'm always perfectly nice. It's the biggest red flag statement I've ever heard, dude. Come on, bro. We're all a little mean sometimes. Well, I want you to cry too. I like making men cry. Is this what TikTok people are like? You guys just hate men, huh? I see how it is. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, yes, girl. This is all I see. This is you guys are saying things, and that's what I read it as. I hear it as yes, and then a bunch of like snaps. I don't know if my mic's picking up the snaps. I'm snapping my finger right now. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Nice try. But I do have a playlist called Your Body, My Choice. It's all songs that are anti-men. You know, I don't personally. That sounds incredibly problematic. What if I had a freaking like playlist that was like Your Body, My Choice, and it was nothing but like songs about hating women? Wouldn't that be insane? That's like psychotic. You're not wrong, buddy. Truly nice seeing the spirit of Christmas. Yeah, exactly. A ball is Cat's not gay. Doubtful. Yo, Nightbot is on my team today, dude. Get the fuck out. You ain't got shit on me, boy. Nightbot got my back. Nightbot more like Night Boy, cause he's my boy. Dogbot more like, cause he's a dog. You can't change your dick rating, Sammy. It's done. You're 3.5 and you're sub average at using. Buzz, I know the quote you're talking about. It's from Nick, what the hell's his name? Nick Fuentes. I know the exact quote you're talking about. I know that's what you're referencing, by the way. Holy. Sammy's just digging your grave, dude. Bro, these bots are sick. They're on my team. That's how it should be. Streamer superiority. Just making sure. I don't know how much our news bleeds over there. Yeah, well, I just get it 2 months later, apparently. Sammy's 37% gay. Almost cured. Kelsey's rocking 5.1. Commendable, commendable. I mean, it's whatever. I'm so small. 5.1 is just below average. I think the average in North America is like 5.7. And by I think, I mean I know 100% because every guy knows this. His eye looks a little small, much like Sammy. 6.5 and larger or nothing. Jesus, girl. You really are a TikTok power user. What, in your opinion, should be the size limit for the command? Is 10. You think 10's too small, dude. Come on. 6.5 is the minimum. 10 can't be the maximum. If you're gonna be incredibly zaced, Kelsey, hard commit, dude. What are you doing? I want to see some 12s, some 13s in there. There you go, Sammy with the 24. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This guy needs to faint every time he gets hard, all right? I don't want no blood in his brain. Throw it over your shoulder, dude. Yeah, bro. Tie your belt. Tighten your pants with it, man. Use it as a belt. All right. I don't care. Is penile reduction surgery a thing? Yeah, yeah, man. I had to have it done. My lower back was just killing me too much, dude. I had to get it done. You know. You guys are foul. People say men are pigs, but sometimes girls, you guys blow my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Ghouli's still here, but if she is, I guarantee she is jaw ajar looking at the types of things you guys are saying. So unwholesome, dude. So unwholesome. We're more depraved? Fuck. No, you're not. I know you're not, dude. Don't lie to me. I'm in all of your streams, bro. You can't lie to me like that. Ain't gonna work. Women are sick, dude. Look, man, we're not pieces of meat, okay? We're real people with personalities and feeling. You guys can't just objectify us like this. Dang, I wish Cat Snack was real. What? I am real. I'm right here, dude. You're not hallucinating. Now I've 100% heard girls make fun of men's penile. Like, yeah, I mean, for sure, you're gonna get assholes everywhere. I don't think like it's anybody can be an asshole, men, women, right? I don't hold it against them. It's like I can hear him a whisper. What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm getting roasted. I can't read into it, which I don't know if it's good for me or not, but This is some girl food, dude. I don't know this fucking brand of martial arts. All right, stop messing with my Y chromosome brain. I can't handle it. Okay, it's not as big as yours. Okay, I will admit it. My brain is smaller. It can't process these jokes. I don't know what's happening right now. No, please don't Jeff Bush me. Come on, dude. He said he likes bananas. Maybe we could incentivize him, dude. I've had two bananas and like a quarter of a bag of frozen bananas in the last hour. I can't handle any more bananas. It's funnier when you can spell. Yeah, making a typo is the equivalent of stuttering when you're trying to pick someone up. You just fumble instantly. It's kind of unfortunate. I'll extend you a little grace, but that's kind of gay. What if I'm gay, dude? What's wrong with being gay, Sammy? Don't dodge the question. What's wrong with being gay, huh? Nothing? Mm-hmm. Why are you using it as a pejorative then, huh? You sweating yet? Unless it's you, just kidding. Don't be homophobic, dude. What's going on here? We're gonna have to start using TikTok tactics, I think. Hydrate, drink some water, you thirsty bitch. What the fuck? Boba, is this new? Bro's still mad about TikTok? Shut up. Who are you shouting out, bro? Yeah, a little much. I like the face on this one. I am going lady with this route, but I've done this face before. It's like the same. I'm starting to suffer from same face syndrome. It's the same as like the goth girl I did, sort of. Cat sack, Sammy Clammy. You like that? You like names? You like name calling, dude? Loki, that face looks like me, angry and small. The command says cat sack. Oh, oops. You catching strays there, dude. I'm sorry, I'm riled up. I'm in defense mode. I gotta fight off all these freaking mean ladies, these TikTokers. Dude, you're gaslighting me so hard, Buzz. Don't even stop. It's not working, okay? Blue eyes and brown hair, and it's me? Is someone being mean to you? To me? Hey, thanks for the social shout out, dude. You just love commands. Why do you know what they do? You've used them more than anybody in my entire Discord. And you've been to like 3 streams. Or Discord. My entire chat. Sorry, I can't talk. I try to compliment you and you don't even take it. You like the I hear I should have been born gay. Sometimes dating one woman's bad enough, but having to dodge multiple women coming for my throat on stream is brutal. You know, I for a long time I thought I was gonna have some hardcore like left leaning or not left leaning, some hardcore like right leaning 4chan esque like incel red pill type dudes following me because I was like I'm a crass guy. I get down in the mud with the pigs, you know. I can oink oink like the best of them, and no, my entire audience is gay men and women. What happened? What happened? I think you're having fun. Am I? Am I? Tee maybe. It sounds like it. I don't hate the attention, I won't lie. I question whether it's good for me long term, you know? I feel like social media, like Z-list. I'm not even Z-list. I'm not even on the alphabetical chart, but I feel like internet attention in any disproportionate degree where everything's focused on you is strange. I don't think the human brain is like I mean, this sounds like a generic talking point, but I just don't think the brain is like built to handle this degree of attention from people. You're lucky I'm holding back. Bro's retaining right now. Let it out, dude. You got a bust, let it go. Hey, you don't know I'm gay? You don't know. I'm driving me Coco. I mean, driving me Coco, the second you said you were a guy in my chat, there was about an 80% chance you were gay, okay? I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. I don't make the rules, okay? My entire chat is just minorities. I don't I can't explain it. Don't let it out, Kelsey. You'll go blind. You're our comfort straight? That sounds offensive. I don't know if I like that. I'm your token straight friend? Is that what you're saying? Alright, whatever. That's how it feels, huh? Cat Snack, what show did you work on? That's my little secret. And it wasn't one show, it was several. I worked in animation for like 3 years. Tell us. Never. Never. Tell us or it didn't happen? Well, I guess it didn't happen. Oh, lore, gimme. No, no lore. Flex more? Nah. There's no lore drop, guys. It's honestly, I would tell you guys, but the reality is it's too high risk for doxing. Because when you work on shows, they put your full last name in the credits. It's just not unfortunately not gonna happen. Ignore my Castlevania comment. There's too many messages, dude. My little male brain can't follow. Okay, I'm trying. Gave me big ears. Ooh, thank you. Fair. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's kind of the reason. Yeah. I would never, in all honesty. The thing is, there's too many people. It's too difficult to. I don't know. I'd just rather not. It puts me in a position where it basically like guarantees that I reveal who I am. Doxing scary. I get it. So it's not that I don't want to talk about it. I think it's interesting. I think it's fun. I think it's fairly cool. But I'll dox myself. Threatening someone's home and safety is a hard no. The thing is, it's not that I'm worried about you guys in particular. It's the internet as a whole, right? There's what 12 people in stream right now, roughly. You know, including like there's like a few people that are active in chat, but it's I don't know. It's not you guys that I'm worried about. It's just the I don't know. I don't want my info public, I guess. You know, even if I figured it out for myself, totally didn't. I wouldn't tell anyone because if a person wanted someone to know, they'd be obvious. If they're hiding it, it's for a reason. I guarantee you didn't. I know you said totally didn't, like you did. I doubt it. We respect your privacy. Thank you so much. Truly, truly inspirational. I just said I totally did. Yeah, totally didn't. 100% no peer pressure. Guys, you gotta have to keep reassuring me. I get it. I know I have control in this situation. Don't worry. I'm not scared. I'm more scared of you guys roasting my Instagram habits than anything, but she means she didn't. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's hard to tell with tone, right? And text and all that stuff. We went through it earlier. Does my first and last name have the same letter? Yes. Oh wait, does it? I don't know. I totally didn't. Yeah. Alliteration ass name, dude. I followed your Instagram. Should I leave hate comments? Yeah, I mean any attention's kind of nice, so I'll take it. If you want to call me like a slur or something, go for it. I don't care. Did your last project come out in 2024? Yeah, she found me, guys. Yes. I'm going to name you John. That's nice. I won't tell. I don't know your real name. I'm Snack, dude. This is my birth name. That's what it says on my driver's license. John is my husband's name. Let's name it something. What if my name's John? How many of you guys got husbands, dude? Okay, Tristan. Ugh. I know. I don't know. I don't know. Tristan. I know a Tristan. Ugh. He's a nice guy, but like, I don't like that. He's just kind of weird. Nathan. I know a Nathan too. Okay, what? I'm just gonna make up a name. Why don't you guys just call me Snack? That's literally what's like on my profile. Emerson. I mean, I don't know an Emerson. That's a pretty niche name. Ryan, you guys can call me whatever you want, you know? Just call me whatever you want. It's fine. Rat sack. Alright, fuck you, bitch. Do you have a basic name? I guess it depends on the generation. It's not like Bob. Imagine being named Bob. Boba. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Boba and Bob are completely different. Are they? Tell us. Tell me. Tell. Did we just go through like a fucking 5 minute talk about my identity, like not being revealed? You're like, tell me your name. You're not gonna know my name. Just gotta draw another head. Kind of like warmed up right now. I think I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm pretty warmed up. I'm pretty sure I know. I like your name, Boba. I totally don't know. I mean, I thought meme. We're never gonna leave till you tell us. I mean, that's fine, dude. That's the whole point of streaming, right? Is to get you guys to never leave. You know? I'm trying to build a cult here, guys. And clearly, it's a little bit more of a cult than I thought. I thought we were gonna get a based ass dude cult, but instead I got the complete opposite of what I expected. I don't think it's funny too. If you ask any of my friends that know I stream, none of them would expect me to have like the demographic I have. Everybody would think that I would just have like some really hardcore, like right leaning, crass demographic. I'm a crass dude, guys. Obviously, I think the thing is when I stream, I try and be a little bit more clear about my views. I'll go edgy and I'll go crazy and I'll go wacky and all that shit. But I mean, I'm a liberal guy at heart, right? I just say sort of controversial things from time to time. I come to make fun of you. I'm a snooze though. Thanks for keeping me company tonight, humans. Hey, drive me Coco anytime, dog. You come back, all right? We're gonna be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time, if that interests you. I'll throw a little notification in the Discord. Do right-leaning men use Twitch? They definitely do. They definitely do. I think most guys these days, most Gen Z guys, skew right, like disproportionately. I think we're playing instrumentals right now. I don't really want to listen to instrumentals. Let's listen to "Bring Me the Horizon." I mean, the like, wow. So you REST? Yeah, that's not really a secret. What state do you live in? I'm Canadian, dog. I guess soon to be the state of Canada, the 51st state. That's where I live. Yeah, I think. What was I saying? I think the majority of men right now are skewed disproportionately right, and I have a theory as to why that is. I think there in the past, a lot of the left, or like what we would call like the Democrats in the state right now, Trump about to overthrow Canada. I know. I'm about to get into a fucking blood war with Americans. I think a lot of Democrats have focused a lot on sort of social issues that relate around minorities, women, disenfranchised communities like LGBT and stuff like that, which are justified. But I think a lot of the reason that a lot of men turn right leaning or younger men is because a lot of those men have more or less felt neglected by those movements. And I think it's put men in a lot of positions where the only outlet that they had to to be validated and to be heard by other men were platforms like Joe Rogan, Jordan Peterson, Ben Shapiro, a lot of more right-leaning platforms. And it's a consequence of, not really having a left-leaning outlet for a lot of men. And I think because a lot of the media sphere and the people that accepted a lot of these guys that were sort of blamed for a lot of issues ended up on the right is because there weren't a lot of good left-leaning what was the like role models is the word I'm looking for. There isn't a good role model on the left that has people think critically and that has men sort of think objectively about things and be a little bit more open-minded about stuff. And I don't know, I think I'm fairly left-leaning on a lot of my views, but I do think that I probably also appeal to a lot of right-leaning guys because I'm not particularly radical on any sort of thought. And I have a lot of conservative views as it relates to like finance and economy and stuff like that. But yeah, why did I quit animating? The industry as a whole just sort of started to get a little bit shakier. I was looking to buy property around the time. I had just finished college. I had been working. I worked as an intern for a few months, and then I got hired on full time at my studio. And I was working for about 3 years there. And the industry started to get a little shaky, where layoffs were down the pipeline. And I made a call where I got a better job based on some unique experiences that I have, or work experience that I have that landed me to that position. And I ended up making that jump, and I never looked back, basically. And then 1 month after I switched jobs, my entire team was laid off. So I made the right call, I think. And then 2 years later, after that, like basically back in September, I bought a condo. So it worked out. It was the right call. And half of my friends are unemployed or laid off or whatever, and it's tough. It's tough. As much as I loved animation and I would have loved to stay in animation, the reality is a lot of the animation industry is unstable. That's art industries as a whole. A lot of it is contract work, whether you're working on book covers or you're working on games or you're working on animation, right? It gets difficult to find stability in life and to make big decisions like purchasing a property or having a kid or whatever, things like that, when you're not really sure about your financial future. Is streaming your job? No, dude. I don't make a penny off of streaming. I just do this shit. I don't make a dime. I actually don't know who you are. This person was in animation a lot longer than 3 years. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah. I know you don't know who I am. What's your job right now? I will not say, but it relates to finance and law a little bit in that domain, roughly. That's all I'll say. That's pretty. I've talked about that quite a bit, so I mostly do financial review for stuff. Legal finance paperwork. Yeah, I work at McDonald's. Lock, reduce. I was like, damn, he got money working inside out on Inside Out 2. No, no, didn't work on Inside Out 2. I haven't seen it. It's so good, is it, guys? I haven't even seen Inside Out 1. Do I have to see it? Or can I just know based off of like the second one? Is it like do they link into each other? I actually like this face. It's got like a nice taste to it. I'm really liking Castlevania as my choice. Oh yeah, Spencer Wan. Spencer Wan's a great animator. No, I don't know him personally. No, you can jump into the second one. The first one has more insight though. What do you mean by insight? Like it has more life lessons or like it creates more it gives more context? Draw me or else. Is that a viewer request I hear? Dude, this isn't Sigil, bro. I don't draw my viewers that often. Sometimes I will. Right now I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Maybe I'll draw you one day. Keep asking. But you got to keep showing up for that, you know? Draw us as gentlemen. You guys are gentle ladies, though. I'm so used to being demanding. I know, I went in Sigil's chat and everybody's like, draw me next, draw me next. That's not how it works here. We don't do baby talk and we don't really draw viewers that often. We're the boys. Nah, I support Sigil hardcore. I know you do. Don't throw shade at Sigil. He's so nice. I'm not throwing shade at anybody, dude. God. Don't worry. Don't worry. I said a good chunk of change to Sigil. So how does it work exactly? Does he do drawings when people give donations? Like what's the system? I'm curious. I don't really TikTok streaming seems a little strange to me. It seems very formulaic, I guess is the word I would use. It's like a lot of the same patterns over and over. He draws his followers. Much more noble man than me, I will say. I want to buy a page so bad, but I don't know what I'd do with it. Like a page. Oh yeah, right. He finishes the page and he sells them. Right, right, right. Just frame it, dude. That's what most people do with art that they buy. Just frame it. No one tells Sigil this, but I'm the Anon gifter, and I've spent like $100 more on him in the past couple weeks. Damn, damn. My lips are sealed, Kelsey. I didn't sign any fucking NDAs, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I ain't no snitch. I ain't no snitch. Do you guys bully him as much as you bully me? We better stop gassing Sigil or Cat Snack will stop streaming. Yeah, that's it. That'll do it. That's the end, really. I can't handle. How fragile do you think I am, dude? You guys can talk nice about him. I don't care. I ain't against seeing another brother get his bread up. You know, no bullying in Sigil stream. Oh, so you guys are just getting it all out here, huh? That's where it is. That's where it is. I see how it is. You see a gentle, unsuspecting white man, and you just let it all out. It's fine. I'm a mod there. We don't do bullying. Lame. VIP. I love Sigil to death, but it's very innocent over there. A gentle, unsuspecting white man is Sigil Cat Snack. I'm not a mod. Is it being innocent a good or bad thing? Probably not too bad. I mean, it's not everybody really that can have sort of this sort of not adversarial. Obviously, we're not actually beefing, right? But I think the it takes a special type of person, I think, to just be able to tank. I'm not saying I'm special, by the way. This sounds like very glazy. It's not what I'm saying. I think it's just it's not everybody that really has this sort of dynamic, I guess. Good, but I appreciate this environment. I think the goal is I mean, obviously we switched the channel to 18 plus, and the goal with that was to make it more of a mature space where people could come in, not necessarily always have crazy like political debates or cultural debates or social debates or whatever. That's not the point of this. I'm not a debate channel. I'm an art guy, right? So we're gonna try and limit that. But I want to be able to be real with people sometimes and have some more mature conversations, have some talks that maybe not everybody's gonna agree with, but Catstack, why don't you turn on bit donations? Boa says he's not getting affiliate anytime soon. I mean, Sammy, I've already qualified for affiliate. I've had affiliate for like 2, 3 months now, something like that. But actually, when did I get affiliate? When I hit 50 followers, which was I don't know 3 months ago. It took me like almost 5 months. Actually, not even. It was like a month and a half ago. It took me 5 months to build up 50 followers, and now I'm at 124, and I've been streaming for like 7 months. So it's like most of my followers. If you look at a lot of my analytics, they kind of look like this, and then it's like started kind of going like this a little bit. Sucks 10 a month. Basically, I chill in both places, and the vibes are different, but still chill in both. Yeah, yeah. You guys can do whatever. I'm fine being the sigil waiting room for you guys. I have no qualms about that. My community will be here. Not the sigil waiting room. Oh my god, no. That's a pretty by the way, guys, that is like I know that's like sounds very memey, but that is unironically a tactic that a lot of streamers use. This is not one that I'm using, by the way. But it's a tactic that a lot of streamers use where they will become friends with larger streamers, and then what they'll do is they'll hang out before their friends scheduled time to go live, and then they'll build up their audience for when they go live, and then they'll end their stream for them to move over. It's it's a weirdly common thing that people do. It's smart. Yeah, it is. It's how a lot of like big streamers actually got to the top today. They get into bigger streamers communities, they become friends, obviously genuinely, ideally, and then they sort of have like a symbiotic relationship, I suppose. That's not really what I'm doing. I don't think like Sigil's content is cool. I don't know that it necessarily meshes fully with sort of my content. There are streamers that I follow and that I think are very similar to me in style and the way their stream is. And I think I just do things a little differently than his, right? I don't know that either's better or anything. Cat Snack is the next ninja? God, please no. Literally all the people on my stream are Sigils people, but I don't want to be a streamer. I'm just fucking around. I love your streams, Kelsey. So relaxing. I'll have to peep it, perhaps. You've got a Jimothy James sack in your stream. Do you really? But yeah, back to the affiliate thing. I have gotten affiliate. I just haven't turned it on. I had a little bit of a financial issue where I was my Canadian bank was just not working for some reason with a lot of the stream shit, and I just kind of got lazy and never tried to fix it. And I will probably go affiliate eventually. I think right now I'm seeing pretty decent growth on my channel week over week, and I don't have any issues with. I have no plans to sort of do anything to shoot myself in the foot and make it harder by like throwing in ads or anything like that. So I'm just kind of chilling right now, and then when we decide to go affiliate, we'll go affiliate. You know, there's no rush. I'm not strapped for cash or anything. Cass and I got a little sweetness to him today. Yeah, you know it. I think the media skewed my thoughts of what a Canadian is because I had never guessed you were Canadian. You have zero accent. Like 99% of like unless you live like in the Maritimes and you're like 70 years old, you're not really gonna have an accent. Best Canadian accent? Oh fuck, dude. What's good morning in Canadian? I don't know. Good morning. Canadian accent. I could do like redneck Canadians. I gotta think though. It's cringe, dude. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, boot's kind of generic. I don't think a lot of people say a boot. They'd be like, "You fucking goof, bud. I'm gonna fucking knock your freaking cap off, dude. I'm gonna knock your fucking toque off, bud. You fucking goof. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna steal your fucking boots, you fucking hoser." Like shit like that. When did Shorzy get here? I don't know. I'm gonna not gonna lie to you. I've never seen Shorzy in my life. I just know of it because I've seen Letterkenny. And it's the same dude. Sexy. You like that, eh, bud? You like it when talking dirty to you. Sexy little Canadian wolf I am there, bud. Yeah, Canadians are not the most attractive when they speak like trailer trash. That would be like a trailer trash way of talking. Are you drawing elves? Kind of. I'm not really drawing anything with intention. I'm just sort of drawing. How are you now? Not too bad. Shorzy can get his boots shaken. Guys, I'm gonna take a freaking fat ass piss. I'll be right back. BRB. You know what people don't tell you about getting older as a dude? They don't tell you that your eyebrow hair is just gonna start growing uncontrollably long, and then you're gonna have to shave your ears. It's fucking weird. I have to like shave my ears like once every like month or two. Shave your ears, yeah. I get ear hair. I get like little wispies like that. Kesek is a small sack, so let's fucking riot, huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm missing the whole first half of this text here. Oh, what do we got? Kesnek pissed one time. Oh, she loves that command. She abuses commands, dude. I'm psychic. I almost rioted. I had to stop myself. Rioted? Except it should be borderline inappropriate, as opposed to full on inappropriate like the other ones. Rioted for what? What'd you riot for? Don't riot, guys. Rioting is not good. You can protest, just don't riot. Should destroy property or hurt people. Make it funny and inappropriate. No pressure. Laugh my ass off. Beer bag. Gotta get my baby bottle. Blah blah blah. Fuck me, dude. All right. What if I do have a small? What if I do have a small sack, dude? You guys are body shaming me right now. How's that? Not cool. Not cool. This brow's kind of, I don't know. Something I don't like about this whole region. Should we add obnoxious emojis? You can't. I'm not an affiliate. Eggplants? No. No, no, no. I don't want it to be on the nose. Besides, if you look in our Discord, Sammy, if you go to the Discord and you look at the emojis we have, those are probably the ones that we're gonna pull over to stream. So like these here, like I don't know where they're so tiny. Things like this, you know, burger snack, Santa snack, mod snack, yap snack, and then the heart snack. You know, probably gonna use those. Probably gonna use. Where's the sticker? This one's too. This one's a good one. Snack doesn't feel like a real word anymore. I think Nightbots generally snow when it comes to using the same command in quick succession. Yeah, it is. His name is Jimothy James Sack. You guys are vile. I thought men were supposed to be more perverted, guys. What's going on here? Are you guys breaking gender stereotypes? Imagine his last name's actually Sack. How do you know it's not? And how women are just more confident now? Yes. cat sack. We stopped leaving it in the ladies' room. We're proud of it. Lady room talk. Is that what's happening right now, guys? You guys having a little bit of lady room talk? All right, based. What are you drawing? I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of vibing right now. I'm trying to do things that aren't too like cognitively demanding, where I have to really think of like shape and form and anatomy and stuff. So I'm just kind of drawing heads because heads are very simple to me. I'm used to it. I do it a lot, so it allows me to sort of talk and pay attention to chat. If that face doesn't become me, I'm gonna be upset. I mean, I don't really know. Like, I know kind of what you look like because your Discord picture, but I don't like know what you look like. All right, guys. Let me look. I'm a man of the people. All right. If I get 5 people in chat to say that they want this to be Kelsey, we'll make it Kelsey. All right. How's that? How's that for democracy? I'm fair, tough but fair. Okay, we got one. Do we let Kelsey vote? Does that count? Wyatt is watching, so I count for 2. We want it to be. He's not a voting age. Come on, we'll see. Well, I'll make a final call on that. I'll make an executive decision. This is an 18 plus channel, dude. He can't be watching. Hello, baby Wyatt. I'm his mother. That's my choice. Okay, I don't think that's how that works, but I'll allow it. Okay, so how many have we got now? We got, you know, 4 people here, dude. There's 12 people watching right now. Five was like rigged against it. I was trying to throw you guys a bone here. Also, I didn't hear Boba vote, so Sammy won, me, Kelsey won. We need one more. You bitch. All right. Send me a picture or something. Give me a reference. I'm not gonna work with your like micro ass Discord pic. Let's see. Where's your Discord picture? Are you fine with me taking a screenshot of your picture and bringing it on stream? If not, I can work off of Discord, but I just want to make sure that's okay with you before I do that. Yeah, I don't care. All right. Let me see here. How do I make this bigger? It's still very, very small. All right, let's see. Where the hell are you? Not quite the same perspective, but whatever. We'll work with it. I can send a larger one? Sure. Do that. That'll help. You see why I said it, though? Your negging played off. I was negged. Why don't girls like negging then, huh? If that's negging, come on. It ain't so bad. We're gonna lengthen the face a little bit. And kind of have like a Cat only draws broody, annoying girls. Kelsey fits the aesthetic. Kind of true, not gonna lie. I like broody. I don't know. I want a girl who gives me attitude, but is also so gentle. You know. I like meanies. All right, what else? Annoyed, not annoying. I don't like being bullied. All right. Nuh-uh. I think this needs to drop lower. I don't really like sort of these are different shapes and it bothers me. It bothers me. Ugh, it's so apparent when you look at it like that. It's just off. And this would be lower, way lower. Nah, I think it was. This eye is off. I'm gonna have to fix that eye. I don't want to. This is gonna be so much work. Okay, whatever. Man up. We got this. Sorry, I didn't mean to use gendered language. Apologies, ladies. Let's lower that a little bit. I sent it to you, good sir, directly. All right. That's a much better version. Okay, let's do that. Let me get rid of this one. Delete that. My eyes are crooked right now, and it's like bothering me. I know I gotta fix it, but it's very daunting. Mostly because I like the eyebrow, you know? The fuck? Let's just try and redo the eyebrow. Let's not be scared of a little change. This eye's definitely gonna have to move. I would send at least one bit. Imagine if you were affiliate, Kelsey would spend $100 on me. I need a sugar mama in my life, not gonna lie. What do your eyebrows look like? I'm just gonna stylize it. I do like the old eyebrow. I think this can move, but I can leave the eyebrow. Just trying to even out the eyes a little bit. You have a very straight nose. My nose like curves a little bit. That's nice. Your face is very symmetrical. Guys, should I trust getting a Nintendo Switch on Mercury? The hell is Mercury? I got big old eyes, just like your pee. Was that in reference to the straightness? No, like my sexuality, dude. Did I get punched in it? No, I think I was just crushed by my mother's at birth. Or I just had too many microplastics in my diet. I don't really know. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do hair on a different layer because this is you're not even gonna see the ear really. So much hair, dude. Floofy. My hair is amazing. Don't even. I didn't say anything, dude. I says floofy. That's not bad. Big volume on hair is good. That's a good thing. It's a compliment. You're welcome. Jeez. So sensitive. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to. I should just shape it out. Let's just do like a general shape. It kind of curves. You can see there's like a subtle curvature there, and then it wraps a little bit in, but it kind of just falls straight. There's volume up at the top. This is kind of, I'm just gonna kind of get a little random with it. The only reason your profile picture is the way it is because you say people look vain. You're vain, and people say you look young in it, and you're afraid of aging. That's the same reason I use mine. I just feel like it's my best picture. It just really represents me. You're making Kelsey so evil. She likes it. It's fine. I am evil, Boba. See? There's definitely like a more appealing way of doing this. I feel like I'm getting a little too literal. I gotta get a little bit more stylized with this, I think. So let's. This is gonna be a while, guys. No, I say nasty words, Hawk Tuah. Hey, that's a different arc, dude. This is Kelsey now, alright? That's where I draw the line, Buzz. What if that's really me? What are you talking about? I lost track of what the hell we're talking about. I've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. My brain is like fried. I should probably wrap up soon. Kelsey, I know you're gonna be sigil viewing tomorrow, but I may finish this tomorrow on stream. I don't know how much more I can hardcore commit right now. You're no sigil. I know, guys. I know. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep about it tonight. What time? I stream at 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Sigil Wanabe? Is that like is he Japanese? What's that? Fascinating lore. Boo. Yeah, I don't make the rules, except I do. Update on the horse show tomorrow. Maybe if someone is kind, they can screenshot the result. Maybe. It'll be on my VOD. Like my VOD save, so. Very like wavy hairish. What are you going to say a dog show, dude? Are you going to a horse show tomorrow? She's competing. Oh. I've heard it's nice to run fingers through. Hmm. Kelsey the cowgirl. Bro, Sigil got some horny viewers, dude. Holy shit. You guys are wild. I wasn't being horny. Oh, my bad, dude. Oh, shit. Honest mistake. Is that what you're on a horse, though? You're not on a cow. Is that how that works? Oh, cowgirl, because you wrangle cows. I get it. Okay. You gotta see her cow vids. I cut cows for money. I've never seen a cowboy riding cows. Only horses. I wasn't implying that they ride cows. I ride the horse to work the cattle in a timed event. Okay. That's why it's called cowgirl if you ride a horse. There's 12 cows, 2 people. You have to sort the cows in order from 1 to 10 in 60 seconds. That sounds pretty cool, actually, not gonna lie. I don't know if I like this piece here. I think her hairline's a little too high. I have a bad habit of making foreheads massive. You said, why did you call her a cowgirl if she rides a horse? Yeah, but then you missed the part after that where I caught myself and I said, "Oh yeah, people who ride horses wrangle cows." Nice try though. Trust y'all, I'm used to my horse riding being sexualized. No, I'm the bad guy. All right, ladies. I see how it is. All right. You guys just been saying fucking nasty shit left and right all evening, calling each other's good girls and all kinds of crazy shit. I think one little slip up, all right? Snacks sexualizing horse riding. All right, I see how it is. All right, dude. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. As soon as I say I ride horses, I get, could you ride me? Like, yes, I could, but probably way longer than you can last, buddy. You guys are like, I feel like you guys are repressed in Sigil's stream, dude. You just gotta let loose in my stream. I am triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm flustered, dude. I'm blushing straight up. Do I like this? Like, I might need to reshape the. Sigil got children in there. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. We solved that problem. I used to be a fairly open channel to all ages, and then I decided, nope, we're gonna age gate it, and then we booted everybody. It was a bit of a thing. That's why this stream is superior. Boba promoting the stream. I love it. I don't like the. It's too stringy over here. What I did. Guys, it's not competition. I don't care if you guys love Sigil more than me. It's okay. I just think he's a sweet pea. That's why I get so mad when people are nasty to him. Losing the mustache made him look like a baby. You have like very piercing blue eyes. Nah, I think it works better the way it is. He's always like, "Here comes Kelsey, y'all watch out." Drives me crazy when he draws them, but then they're being awful. His mullet slays. Buzz, you have no idea. He's getting me to say slay again. I'll literally put my phone down and be like, "Okay, Sige." Boba, is this what you do when I'm streaming? When I say Boba, do you blush and then start twirling your little indexes together? I know you do. Don't even lie. You could say no. I know your ass does that. I get it. Just shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, fuck. Men are such pigs, right, ladies? No one have fun or say anything. Time to put the baby back down. BRB. I do gotta have. I genuinely have a genuine question. I genuinely have a question relating to Sigil. Is the like baby voice like a bit? Is it like a joke thing that like started like it's like a community joke? Linda Belcher wanting to date their daughter. TikTokers are wild, bro. I'm fine getting shit 2 months later on Instagram. It's not like a baby voice. It's like an accent. Okay. Boba. Boba won't even let me date his sisters, dude. Sigil got people offering their daughters to him. It's crazy. He has a lot of voices, a Jersey accent of a Bob's Burger character. Oh shit. He talks normally most of the stream. He uses other voice on TT. What's TT? Oh, TikTok. Fuck, I'm so dumb. A lot because I think he's trying to stay upbeat slash positive. Oh, okay. I don't give a fuck, dude. We get negative. we negative here. We don't give a shit. We get negative. What is this fucking song, dude? Buzz, you missed me sending a full body pic added to my drawing? Dude, my mom says I can't see that shit, dude. I'm sorry. You can't be sending me that. I'm gonna get in trouble. Did I burp? Damn, you catch my burps before I do. The burp inspector. I didn't even register that one. Do you really live in your mom's basement? Yeah, she feeds me bananas too. I'm 1000% joking. I'm trying to get a reaction out of Buzz. Yeah, I know, dude. Oh my god. You guys take things so literal. You're not gonna offend me, okay? Don't worry. But yeah, Sammy, I live with my mom. I love her very much. No, I don't own anything. I live with my mom. She tells me who I can and can't date, and I can't move out because the issue is she picks my clothes for me. I don't know what I'd wear, so I need to keep living here. Plus, she buys all my groceries. Don't offend the old man. Fine, I'll send them for real. Don't do that. I don't want to be. I don't want to. I don't want to be involved in that. Come on, bro. We're a wholesome channel. I would live with my mom forever if I could. Yeah, I mean, as a dude, your dating life takes a bit of a hit if you're living with your mom. It's not ideal. Listen, baby girl, my mom's my mom's gonna be in the living room, so I need you to be quiet. Say baby girl again. You guys are sick. Ghoulie, help me. I'm being sexualized. What do I do? Just for scientific purposes? I can only protect you in my stream. I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. I expected more. I'm not saying. Fuck. I almost said it. I almost said the word. I almost got tricked. This is like when dudes go into like boob tubers or like boob streamer like titty streamers and they ask them to like put their elbows together. This is what's happening right now. Cat snack, do you have facial hair? Not right now. Right now I'm clean shaven. I am gonna grow a mustache over Christmas break. I'm taking time off from work, and so I'm gonna come back in like a few weeks, and I'll probably have a mustache. Kelsey, are you making a thirst streamer? I'm not a thirst streamer, dude. And the thing is, I came and I would like that's not the direction I'm going with this, guys. It's all about the art. I'll take advice from a wise streamer that I once followed, and I still follow actually. And she, this is a wise woman, and she said, "You don't give anything out for free." He did say I had piercing blue eyes and floopy hair. I said floofy, floofy with an F, blue, floofy. You guys like my handwriting? My boss at work today told me I had nice handwriting. Casnack OnlyFans when? Uh, I would have to lock my identity down so freaking hard to have an OnlyFans, dude. I would straight up actually like lose my job if I had an OnlyFans. Not even joking. Your ex was a furry? Well, that explains why you're here, I guess. I'm not a furry, guys. I'm the farthest thing from it. I was like a jock in like high school. I had, people get bullied in high school. I did not get bullied at all. High school was fucking smooth sailing for me, guys. It was no issue at all. No sweat off my back. I played on the school hockey team. Everything was gravy. Did you peak in high school? Nah, not even. I'm still peaking, baby. I'm peaked right now. I'm just kidding. That was bad. Yeah, I think I like it better like that. Show us your handwriting. I don't know. What do you want me to write? What? That's not. All right, that's enough of that. Yeah, I know you like it, you fucking sickos, dude. I'm just writing shit. You like the silent stream? This is stream from now on? Okay. I'm just gonna write everything I say. All right, guys, I gotta talk. This is so weird. You got halfway through my request. I'm honored, kind of. I mean, there's a you say halfway, but the reality is there's a lot more that I would do to this. So it's gonna be like there's a lot to render out here. I just haven't really gotten into it, but I want a B. You can have a B. Sam, how many M's do you have? I was gonna check. Sammy, Lammy. Uh, Draw me as a B. This is just what fucking like Sigil does, dude. I'm just drawing like viewers. Here you go. You're a B. You're a very hung B. You like that? Sigil does it better. All right, last time I draw your ass. Ghoulie. You guys want me to LARP a Sigil? I don't. There's no way to do it without being offensive. I don't want to do it actually. I could do it. I've like studied him. I know for a fact that I could definitely do it pretty well with the Jersey accent and all. Sigil Cat Snack collab when? I don't think. I don't know that we're. I don't know if we're of the same mind really. We have different content. Don't pretend to be Sigil, then we'd have to behave. Oh, let's draw Ghoulie as a little ghost. Let's draw. There's a little ghost, Ghoulie. Ghoulie's a little ghost. Let's give. Maybe let's make the little ghost blue. Oh yes, that's so sway. That's so sway. Yeah, I'm done. This feels offensive. I can't do that. I can't do that. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. Oh shit. Kelsey 57. Oh, what? How are we gonna draw Kelsey 57? Maybe we're gonna draw. Maybe we're gonna make her Phoenix. Kelsey 57 gonna make her Phoenix. Do a little face up here, little Phoenix face, and then we'll give her little big boots. Give us some big boots. And then maybe the Phoenix is gonna be on fire. It's not red. What the fuck? The Phoenix is on fire. Oh, big Phoenix. Big Phoenix. Oh. Okay, who are we gonna draw next? We're gonna do a Widow Bumblebee. We're gonna do a Widow Bumblebee for my Widow Bee. My Widow Buzz Bee. We're gonna do a yellow bumblebee. A yellow bumblebee. A yellow bumblebee. Buzz, you're the Widow Bumblebee. We're gonna give you a big stinger, Buzz, cause you're friggin' dangling. You got a big dangler on you, Buzz. Big stinger. With a Will Bumblebee face. Will Bumblebee. Will Bumblebee. With the big eyes. Oh yeah, slay. Yeah, big eyes. I'm done. That's the end. That's the end of that. Sorry, that's my Sigil impression. Let's tell Sigil this is the copycat stream. If you guys want to clip it and send it to him, I don't care. It's not out of disrespect. It's because I watched the stream and I was like, I just noticed the pattern. And I was like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing. This was from his stream, by the way. He did like this Phoenix. Yeah, you can send it to him. Tell him it's all love. It's all love, baby, baby. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap up. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna dump you guys in. Excuse me. I'm gonna dump you guys into freaking Seime's stream, and I'm gonna go stare at my ceiling and ignore everybody for the rest of the evening. All right, how's that sound? Let's do a little raidy poo. And we'll do Seime. Week. Well, you'll just have to tune in tomorrow. I don't know what to tell you. Enjoy ceiling time. I will. I'll do my best. Oh, cat sack. Exactly. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. See ya. Bye-bye.